enipa no bi gina ho aye sloganeering ye ka digitalization adani sloganeering kasa ubu so mo say de na omo ya omo ni bibia omo ka they don't have anything to say nothing. Okay, so my send a letter no 2016 letter no my send no but it's on the page because me bamcho obi send me a letter no your friend is obi send me letter no almost say NDC crack no. Okay, so fatu page in a Facebook page in a quick one, but I don't know whether it's similar to the current until make us say with this kind of things those omo editor abontino it's just fair the NDC explain through their communication bureau. They should just do it. I mean, hey, what is it? My approach to governance is different. I don't think governance should be about lies, and no, I don't believe it. Hey, your mind is and I see a from me, so that that's all. This shouldn't be a problem. All right, so you bedi and won't come up now. Yase nyame ya adoma bawomia dabe Tuesday and also Wednesday. Say Anya ochra, anya Tuesday. Ochra. Okay, so when you I am say 2016 mo Accra FM na akata so. Akata date no so. Cause ya na date ni very important. So what do we be to so ya mpacho ya checking. All right, so request to import 100 metric tons of cocoa beans for processing in Ghana. And your letter dated 14th November 2016 on the above subject refers, okay, we are right to inform you that management has approved your request to import 100 metric tons of cocoa beans from Ecuador as part of your operational requirements for a particular recipe for a customer. However, this should be done only by sea through the port of Tema. You are therefore requested to provide detailed information on the following: name of vessel, shipment schedule, blah 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 blah. Okay, so I don't know acquire any, but more letter back no. Let fasten me. Minim how any we know. Pe. Yao Kafui blesses Bobie. Sorry for the loss of your mother. Welcome back. Thank you. Madam Wase. Mama me yako nyina Madam Wase pa. All right, Paulina, my Shirley is here. Prince is here. Bobie tell the government to pay NAPCO trainees allowance. Omuntia, omo discano, omo wiedi. Ekufari ya kronfo, omo wiedi. Okay, so when Musulatan was importation of cocoa beans from Cote d'Ivoire and Nigeria, so the same it's the same your letter dated 22nd January 2024 on the above subject refers. The right to inform you that management has approved your request to import 2,500 tons of cocoa beans from Cote d'Ivoire and so brofo ba ko no use you enti a template na da cocoa board ho a template ukoya NDC de no a the same brofo o be hwe we ya the same brofo popa mo Ghana ni bia o tem bia apa mo kofa MPP cocoa board o mo brofo no the same thing o wa print ato a template into ba no yibi na de bia hyehyem oba no yibi na de bia hyehyem the same brofo. Let's move on we hesi wojiri kwase ano oni intro enye oni intro enye intro bia no odi we sa the man what ya de omo ya no on se baka kire the only way eya ebetumi build Ghana ne se asemba yenyi ye political lenses no ento nchen. So na ya analyzing ye. And this are the biano. We allow politicians to use foot soldiers. No more aquatete, no more dibone, no more aquatete, omudim kwasiasem, no more aquatete. Inti a MPP timer and NDC ya MPP ya or say enye dear bentina now yes sir. If you know say enye good, why I don't know yes sir. So now him said they now year. Or no crowded the who dear no him says who said enye and now ye. Oh, come say, I said that first, then ya, then so first, no one says, dear, no, and you are doing it. Huh? I didn't yet, then you are doing it. We shouldn't do that, Charlie. We shouldn't do that. You're my own, and we must be very careful because, enche, ye be wako, in Chima. Obuwa also owu so he doesn't care what happens behind him or her. Some of us we care about Crawford. We care about ma in Chima. All right, Charles Mafu says, Bobie, you are live. Inside in Suta Achia. Medamu nyina asi in Suta Achia. Ajeta says, check your system. The sound is good, all right? The sound is good, all right? Israel Bruce says, Bobie, my condolences. And I sincerely extend my sympathy to the family. Thank you so much. Okay, Maminya we quick answer now. Me bo assembly so. Yes, ba omi abekasa. Yenima de crowd abeka. Se ba omi abekasa one kaso Kofi Bentel. But Kofi Bentel, this guy works with Imani. Funny picture to Amame. For Kofi Bentel picture to Amame. Put this guy's picture here. You see, I've been saying this. I've been saying this. They are criminals. Kofi Bentel is our guys. They are criminals. Oh. Kofi Bentel is Akuma. They are just stupid boys working in the system. They always do things. Oh, how much me a BT system, no? And he say no. And they talk about fraud boys. Some fraud chain will be this is Kofi Bentel. And you almost said that Kosuya Brofo. And he said the Bessia share a glasses plain one. No pepem saying they learned it from Akufo-Addo. Our position more in the society in such a way that they use their position to trick the system, to outwit citizens. Because look at this boy, Kofi Bentel. Another scammer. And he, unim, beye 2 years ni, and obi catch him say, Kofi Bentel no mbabo. Unim say Kofi Bentel, me yes I no ada. Eya me kase Kofi Bentel will attack Akufo-Addo, but on attack about me. Yes. And so press our tape no. You should look for it. Me yes I juma no ha. Kwa me yes press our day we motoring ko nenjai. And so press our day we about 1 or 2 years ago, me say Kofi Bentel because somebody from his office spoke to me that this guy is working for Bawumia and he will attack Akufo-Addo government. Now a job Bawumia only for this stupid boy to come and tell us that we should be fair to Bawumia. And then they had the fairness and the diakonia. Fair. Fair. Ghanaians should be fair. We should not look out for policies. We should not look out for who is able to run the country. We should not look out for who is competent. Now we should be fair. Yeah, the fairness. And as I said, yeah, the boom mine. One, okay, so much Jimia. O say, yeah, Ibrahim, madam. Say, I remember. Yes, Ibrahim, I did this. Me yes, Ghana Nibia or follow me. Adana we biano. Ewo hamekai. Okay, so much Jimia. Also, the debate. Yet to a mine, the only other some person BT or mine just call them young child grammar 1 year. And you see, Then they talk about makoye course, my essay, Ansah, intelligence. I said in Katiana Kai was in school and prepare Jimmy. Where Jimmy? Just imagine Kofi Benton Kwanko school. Cameroon Jimmy Cassie. We are talking about policies. Tell us what Bawumia is coming to do. Obianka said Bawumia who quite say what also
is left behind. This means championing policies that promote lifelong learning, upskilling and reskilling initiative to empower our workforce for the jobs of tomorrow. Moreover, organized labor must be active partners in fostering a conducive business environment that attracts investment, stimulates entrepreneurship, and drives sustainable economic growth. By forging constructive partnerships between government employers and workers, we can create the conditions for a thriving private sector that delivers quality employment opportunities and wealth creation in conditions of social justice. The future of work holds immense promise for our nation, but it also presents formidable challenges that demand our collective resolve. In conclusion, let us use this great occasion of this year's May Day celebration to reaffirm our commitment to peace, unity, and progress. Let us harness the collective strength of workers and social partners to ensure that the 2024 elections prove to be testaments to the resilience and maturity of Ghanaian democracy. Together, I have no doubt that we can overcome any challenge, surmount any obstacle, and build a brighter future for generations to come. I thank you for your attention and congratulations to all prospective awardees. Long live May Day. Long live trade union solidarity. Long live organized labor. Long live Ghana.
Give His Excellency a big round of applause.
Yeah.
The three bosses to His Excellency, and we give one to the Honorable Minister. Now, so I say, we'll give one bossa to the Honorable.
Where are you coming from?
Thank you so much, Your Excellency. We are so grateful.
Honorable, thank you very much. Thank you very much. I just feel like we sing it. Solidarity. Ever. Solidarity forever. Solidarity. Ever. For the union makes us strong.
Let's stand up.
President's address to organized labor and the various labor unions in Ghana. Once again, you're welcome to the live broadcast of the Ghana Broadcasting Corporation of the 2024 May Day celebration on the theme, the role of workers and social partners in securing peaceful elections for national development. Your commentator, Daryl Alantego. I am with
Edward Karwe, the General Secretary for the General Agricultural Workers Union of GUC. We are bringing you commentary live from the Independence Square in Accra. Just a while ago, His Excellency the President gave his address. He came up with a number of issues. We will be looking at them.
yes.
So, what do you get from His Excellency?
Well, I gathered a good chunk of His Excellency's address, focused on the upcoming elections, the way we should conduct ourselves, the way institutions should conduct themselves, and the enabling platforms created for state institutions to work effectively. He also mentioned addressing labor issues and also a payment of a certain promise to top up pensions in the past. President also assured of extraordinary support for organized labor. And then he mentioned the introduction of a new labor act, which is supposed to enforce or strengthen the arm of organized labor. Also, he mentioned the provision of some motorbikes as part of organized labor infrastructure to enhance
George
the work
Akufu Dampare, the Inspector General of the Ghana Police, from all workers. Dr. George Akufu Dampare receiving special award from the workers of Ghana, represented by the National Chairman of the TUC, presenting the award to him now. Let's make some noise. The Ghana Police will see us through. Aho! 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 Thank you very much.
Yes, the IGP has been worker friendly, and today we are here honoring him for his effort.
And you remember when leaders went to the Ghana Police headquarters? Yeah, we were going to do Chobwe there, but I mean it went well. Yeah, it went well. He had calm words for us, and then it. Let's give it to Dr. George Dampare. Applaud, 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 applaud. Thank you very much, IG. And then Becky, we are now going to do the award, and the arrangement is going to be very simple this year, and very fast and very straight. We are not going to read the award. So as we call your name, you come forward, you receive your award, you have a handshake with His Excellency, and then you move to the right. You have a handshake and we move to the right. If you have not been called, let's follow that order. And Becky, please start with the awards and call by those, the list we have, right?
Yes, I think we all know. And then when we start, as my co-MC have said, you take your handshake, you wait, so that after everything, you take a picture with His Excellency. So we are going to call all the awardees.
Yes, award winners call. Yes, award winners. The first on the list.
The first on the list is
They will blame COVID and
TUC.
Of TUC.
Sister Marian Atu Guba of MDU.
Yeah, Sister Mariam follow.
Then we have Kenneth Mensa Atta, PSWU. Dr. Festus Niboy, ICU.
Mariam, Engineer Kenneth Mensa Atta. Engineer Kenneth Mensa Atta, please follow. Engineer Kenneth Mensa Atta.
I'm here.
Engineer Kenneth Mensa Atta, PSWU.
Dr. Festus Niboy Boy. After this, next one.
Dr. Festus Niboy of ICU.
Brother Alex Nati, Esquire, lawyer, ADR specialist. Yeah, Doc, we are proud of you. Dr. Lawyer Nati, very proud of you. Brother Mark Denchura
Crunchy, immediate
Brother
past
Mark
General Secretary of TEU. Engineer
So when you get here, wait and make sure that you are properly posted with His Excellency so we can have a good picture. Former General Secretary of TEU.
Engineer Dr. Clifford Brymer.
The next on the list, Engineer Dr. Brymer. The next on the list is Brother
Mohammed
Tahiru for his invaluable contribution to the union. The next on the list is
Mr. Alfred Addy.
Brother
Abraham
Bani.
Yes.
Brother Abraham Bani. The next to follow Brother Abraham Bani. The next to follow Brother Abraham Bani is
Brother Ambrose Yao Kwazoza.
Yeah.
The former chairman of TEU, immediate past chairman of TEU.
Yao Kwazoza. The next one is Brother Punit Abora. The next on the list is Comrade
Susie
Nalamle Lamte. Comrade Susie Nalamle Lamte, congratulations for your award. Susie Nalamle Lamte. Oh, Akora is here.
Aurora.
The next on the list is Sister
Mary Ofosu, a member of the Media Planning Committee.
Member of the committee. Mary.
She wants more children.
Midwife.
Yes, midwife.
The next on the list is Brother Daniel Kwesi Jubeng. Brother Kwesi Jubeng, congrats. Brother is coming. The next to follow Brother Kwesi is
Brother Romel
Kankam Kodua.
Brother
Romel Kankam Kodua. The next on the list is Mr. Ransford Kennedy Jima. Mr. Ransford Kennedy Jima. Let's be clapping for them. These are best workers.
Brother Francis Odum.
Brother Francis Odum is the next. Please follow.
The next person.
Brother Francis Odum.
Brother Maxwell Asante. Is the next person to be awarded. Maxwell Asante.
These are hard-working people of Ghana. You shake your hand. The next one is Sister Doris Aswala. Sister Doris, congrats.
Sister Doris is from PSW. Brother Blay Thompson is the next person.
Brother Blay Thompson. Brother Blay, please make yourself available here.
He's from GMW.
Brother Blay Thompson. The next award is
Brother Apania A. Al-Hassan.
Brother Apania A. Al-Hassan is the next to be awarded by the president. The next one is
Sister Eva Mensima Aqua. Sister Eva Mensima Aqua.
Yes.
Sister Eva.
The next one, Sister Eva, go to the next.
From MDU.
Brother Ofosu Achampon.
Brother Ofosu Achampong.
The next one is Sister Jemima Fafa Senaya Bentum. Sister
Jemima Fafa Senaya Bentum from ICU. The next one is for Mrs. Irene Mensah Jacobs.
Mrs. Irene
Mensah Jacobs from Ghana Registered Nurses Association.
The next one is Brother Edmond
Kweku Bamfo. Brother Edmond Kweku Bamfo.
These are hardworking people of Ghana.
Yes, we are honoring and recognizing hardworking people of our land, both men and women.
The next one
Thank
is
you.
Comrade Emmanuel Amwa.
Comrade Emmanuel Amwa from Gao. Comrade Emmanuel Amwa is from Gao.
The next one,
Sister Elizabeth Araba Nikwe.
Sister Elizabeth
Araba Nikwe. Sister Elizabeth Araba Nikwe.
Sister Araba is not here. Our next one,
Sister Martha Aganda. Sister Martha Aganda.
Sister Martha Aganda. As she comes, our next on the list is Brother Jonathan
Yelfari. Brother Jonathan Yelfari.
Brother Jonathan Yelfari.
The next person is Sister Boateng Amankwa. Sister Veronica Boateng Amankwa. Brother Eric Ofosu. Brother Eric Ofosu.
Brother Eric
Ofosu. Oh no, what happened? We also have Sister Rita Nana.
Okay. Brother Michael Abagna.
Sister Rita is here.
Sister Rita Nana Abrefiduya.
The next one. Mr. Prince Opuni Frempong. Mr. Prince Opuni Frempong from GRNMA. We also have Mr. Samuel Akolgo.
No, Mr. Samuel Alakora Akogo.
Akolgo.
Alakora Akogo. We have here Mrs. Margaret Ohiniwa
Yabua.
Past National Treasurer.
Mrs. Margaret Ohiniwa Yabua.
Award winners, please get closer to us and pay attention. The next on the list, Dr.
David Tenkran Chum. Dr. David Tenkran Chum. Well done, dog. Ghana Registered Nurses Association. Yes. The last award.
It's not last.
Emmanuel Edukumi. Adokumi. Brother Emmanuel Adokumi. Brother Emmanuel Adokumi. From the General Transport, Petroleum and Chemical Workers Union of TUC.
The award continues. There are a few more to be done. So bring the awards. Where the citation?
We have Brother Andrino.
Kwesi Joben.
No, this one. Brother Andrino. And then Brother Adam Yarusa. Brother Andrino and Brother Adam Yarusa.
Yes. Brother Daniel Kwesi Joben. Brother Michael Amujesi. Mohammed Amujesi.
I realize that they made this one.
Yes. Brother Michael Amujesi. Yes. Brother Michael Amujesi. Thank you. I trust we have come to the end of the awards. That's what I'm asking. But the awards are not.
We are done.
Wait. MD James Obeng, Fresh and Dry Limited, special award. MD
Very much.
Thank you very much.
Let me take
from the list that we have everyone receiving the or his or her award. Your Excellency, please thank you very much.
Thank you very much,
for
sir.
all the time.
Thank you very much, sir. We are so grateful.
Please forgive us for the arrangement because of the numbers.
So it's time for pictures, few pictures. First with the award winners. So please line up here, and then His Excellency will join you.
Half of you will come here, and then
after the award winners, we have organized labor leadership. Yes. They will also take with His Excellency, and the last one will be with the planning committee. Award winners.
Please let there be space here. Let there be space here. No, let there be space here. Yes, let there be space here. No, go as long as you can go. The picture, the camera will capture.
Please, award winners.
Yes. Right. Hold your award.
This is to be followed by leadership of organized labor. Please, let's get ready. Right after the award winners, leadership of organized labor, and then we'll have the Mayday Planning Committee.
Mayday Planning Committee, get ready after this.
And then the doyens will also have the last one with His Excellency.
We'll take a picture of the president, please.
So, award winners.
ATD Okay, I can see you.
Right after the award winners, please, leadership of organized labor.
Secretary.
Please just come close to where I am. Leadership of organized labor, come close to where I am. Thank you, award winners. Thank you, award winners. Award winners, please. Yes, you can go. Award winners can go. Thank you. Then, leadership of organized labor, please join His Excellency. Please join His Excellency. After the leadership, Mayday Planning Committee. So please come closer. Mayday Planning Committee members, come closer. And then the last one will be with the doyens. The doyens.
So, next year,
Organized labor, leadership of organized labor, please take a picture with His Excellency.
Leadership of organized labor.
Right after that, planning committee members. Planning committee members, come close, get ready. Chairman of planning committee. Thank you, leadership of organized labor. Thank you.
Leadership of organized labor.
Thank you, leadership of organized labor. Okay, I think you are done.
The dignitaries, and then with His Excellency the President. Of course, unfortunately, we are also here. We cannot take the pictures with him. Well, I wish I could take a picture with him.
We are doing ours for God and country.
Yes, and then again, in 2018, I was a winner, and then I had a very beautiful picture with His Excellency the President in Kumasi in 2018. I always cherish the picture because it is a day that workers' contributions are and then achievements are recognized. So all these people are excited, the award winners,
yes,
that we have honored them.
You can clearly see the excitement on the faces of the awardees, and obviously I'm not sure whether at this point anybody can speak to their state of mind or the mood in which they find themselves currently.
No, we can speak to their mood. Their mood is just excitement.
Okay.
You know, their mood is, you know, they feel satisfied, they feel being recognized, and that's what labor we have always been asking for. Recognize the working people of this country. No country is built without the critical pillar of labor. So any country that does not treat their labor well, that country is doomed. That is why when we don't pay our wages well, I mean, by our employers and government, then you can be assured that the support of workers will not be as it should be. So we must not neglect labor.
We currently seeing a lot of movement about, and that is because union members are positioning themselves to march past and greet the president just before he takes leave of the crowd.
Yeah, but let me add up that, you know, if the movement you are seeing, you know, it's an exciting day. Some people have also come here to do business, no?
Yes.
So, I mean, people are crisscrossing to meet friends, and so on. So, it's exciting, you know.
Right.
Those who are far away, please, you have missed a lot. But then if you are in the regions and you have not gone to the regional place, next time join them, you know, it's exciting.
There are also regional gatherings across the 10 regions, not all 16 regions, but across 10 regions where a parade similar to this is also taking place. Accra happened to be the capital, and so you have a huge convergence of many different labor unions, and also the president himself in attendance, as well as the vice president to address the labor unions. You are watching a live broadcast or live telecast from the Ghana Broadcasting Corporation at the Independence Square of Accra, where the president has not too long ago addressed labor unions, and he made quite a number of pronouncements. Chief among them was that we should go into elections 2024 with peace in our mind or on our minds, and also that I think that is the union chairman for the Ghana Broadcasting Corporation. Yes, Ghana Broadcasting Corporation workers obviously showcasing their union chairman. They love him too. Yes. And so, as I was saying earlier, but we have had quite a number of things, issues raised, addresses made, and broadly the president must be or has expressed excitement about one thing, that if for nothing there is and there has been a good effort to pay top-ups promised some couple of years ago. Does that bring you any joy that at least that promise is being fulfilled?
You see, I cannot be happy because my money that is with government is being recovered. You know, if someone is paying me my money that he owes me, why should I be excited about it?
Okay, so anyway, we have
these young workers of TUC.
Yes.
Mayday. You see them. Of course. Now the convention C-190 that the president has assured us that they are working on it, and that hopefully it will be ratified, is being mentioned here. And of course, it is on violence and sexual harassment at the workplace.
Okay.
So it's an important convention. We have also included it in our new Labor Act. In fact, I am a member of the technical committee representing Labor on this technical committee that His Excellency the President talked about.
Ghana Private Road Transport Union of the TUC, the Greater Accra Region, Mayday, that's the team from the GPRTU, also marching past. Too many taxis on fuel, that's their concern. And you know, these placards are not just words or somebody's imagination, they are messages, direct messages being sent to authority. The expectations are that authority will take note and take steps to remedy those concerns raised on placards.
I wish that if it is not being done in future, government should find a way of taking note of all these messages and then going to do analysis on them and so on.
Industrial and Commercial Workers Union.
They are there. You can see that. Actually, I miss this. When I was a deputy general secretary, you know, of course I would lead my people to march. You know,
sure. I
just like this environment.
Sure.
Yeah, this Bank of Ghana. Yeah, they are also there. Of course.
I'm trying to gauge or measure the energy emanating from those wielding the banners, the placards, and it feels to me as though it is a bit damped down. Do you not agree?
Well, you know, workers actually are not happy. I mean, there's a lot of frustration in working.
Reopening of alleyways,
you know?
It is possible, they say.
Yeah, those ones have almost collapsed, alleyways and all that. Iran Brothers,
We're trying to bring you some of the placards or banners being carried around. Mayday celebration, and this is by the water producing company. They also here present. We have one of the major construction companies in the country, Kieros Galva, also represented. All of them here present at the Independence Square to join their colleagues from the various labor unions.
Let me use this opportunity to thank GTV and GBC for, making sure that all the people in the world are watching this live. In fact, we are more than grateful to you, and we are members of the union. We are just excited. We are doing a marvelous job.
And we also seize the opportunity to remind Ghanaians that GBC remains for Ghanaians, and will continue to bring such events to our homes. But there's also a need to support GBC in what we do, and so if you have not yet paid your TV license, take steps from now to pick up your phone and go to the short code star 333 star 447 hash, and in 3 simple steps your TV license is paid. That is the only way, and that is the way GBC is able to bring you such events and many other national events.
We must support GBC to perform its public duty by bringing us live programs that other private stations cannot bring or will not bring. We are playing a public duty role, and we must support them. Of course, you can see that the pictures are clear, and everywhere you are, please, you are watching Ghana television, and they are showing us, making it possible for you to see all. And in fact, I am so much happy by the level of enthusiasm of the workers and commitment as I interact with them and enjoy them to give you this commentary. Today is the day, and it's the day that is used to recognize the contribution and achievements of workers. Takes our rules, Mr. President.
That's one of the loud placards you see around.
What has happened to this year of rules, one year of rules too? All the rules,
these are all work in progress. These are all work in progress. Yes, they are all work in progress. It will be done.
But then the president is
the short code to pay your TV license once again is star 447 star 333 hash star 447 star 333 hash, and in 3 simple steps your TV license is paid. If you have one television set, you pay 36 cedis the whole year. If you have more than one, you pay 60 cedis the whole year. And that is how GBC is able to bring you such beautiful events such as these.
I just enjoy this. I enjoy this, and I seem to miss. I just miss this. My this. I just want to be strengthening the labor department.
Ghana Atomic Energy Commission. That's Public Service Workers Union. You have done privatize our public institutions. These are some of the few placards carrying around.
And more.
That's a huge question. That's a huge question.
Free bus for students in uniform is a good policy. Mr. President, help Metro Mass Transport Limited. Yes. In fact, that's what we call 4 buses.
The crowd is now getting bigger as the groups file past. It's getting bigger and bigger. The Ghana Highway Authority, pay contractors, they are dying slowly. Fix our roads, Mr. President. Quite a good few of them. Ghana Highway Authority workers' salaries are bad. Mr. President, do something. Mr. President is reading your placards. Mr. President will take steps to remedy whatever concerns you are raising at the moment. Grow construction is at the banner, and yes, we have ICU, some more coming through. It's quite exciting watching union members.
The place is now getting progressive because
it is.
Transition is setting in.
Yeah, as you mentioned,
to get their time, So, but then of course, this is something exciting to see. Yeah, I know the police are on duty.
Yes.
And then they're keeping order there. And of course, even their boss today was on it.
Climate change should be a concern to everyone. That's something I wholly agree with.
Of course, it is. It's everybody. It's not only about agriculture, but everybody.
Yes.
Yeah.
Strengthening the labor department, very crucial.
Yeah.
That's also so very true.
I think the president spoke about that. That's why he said they've given them some vehicles and motorbikes. And they are also building more offices for them in the districts, as well as I think they are building a headquarters for them as well.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, pay our tier 2. President has told us that Yeah, we need a timetable for Dumso. You know,
that's your area.
Of course. You know, the Dumso, you know, there's no timetable. Before I left this morning.
How do you provide a timetable for something that's in non-existence or something you don't actually exist?
Because they deny its existence, therefore they cannot give timetable. You know. Wow, it's exciting. Look at wow, yeah, very beautifully dressed metro workers. Yeah, and it's just great, you know. Yeah, you can see that His Excellency the President and the Vice President are both very excited. They're not standing up because you know, they used to stand up.
Yes. It used to be what it was, but obviously you may have to also allow certain exceptions, given the president's age and whether he is able to stand, having stood there all the while bringing us his presentation. So I guess we may have to allow certain exceptions and go on with that. But I must say, despite all things, union members have conducted themselves really very well.
Certainly Ghanaian workers are disciplined people. We have been disciplined all along. It is only when we have our rights are being violated, that's why we resist. And when we resist, then people think that we are not disciplined. We are also concerned about the survival of the companies and businesses that use our salary. So we are very responsible. You can see that excitement. Great excitement. Yes.
You're watching live pictures from the Independence Square here in Accra.
So Mr. President, we knew President says that there's no and it's unfortunate that we are not united as to what the problem is. And when we are not united, how can we be united in the solution that is Dumso? Yeah, because some call it some, others say it's Dumso.
Everybody defines it the way we please.
Yeah,
everybody defines it
Dumso because Dumso, as the name stands,
is a phenomenon where light comes on, goes
off and on. Yeah. Workers deserve pension in dignity. President said that we need new pay policy. Of course, GBC is a state media and should be, supported.
Operate it as such. Oh, this is speaking.
Yes.
This is speaking mainly for the GBC. It really is. Oh, that's the GBC union. That's the GBC union.
I was there this morning. I was in the studio before I came here.
Oh wow.
Yeah, with company.
Okay. Oh, so you were on the breakfast show.
Yeah, I was on the breakfast.
Awesome.
Before coming here.
Awesome.
Yeah. Wow, you can see people are displaying the products that they have. These are plastic bowls and the rest, and you can see details and whatever.
Yes.
See,
we make transportation.
Yeah. It's great. It's so exciting. There's no day like this in my life. Wow. Like yesterday, I just get so much excited. Wow.
West African Forgings Limited.
Yes.
And I guess Unilever will be the next.
You are watching us live from the Independence Square, Accra.
This is the live broadcast by the Ghana Broadcasting Corporation, coming to you live from the Independence Square. Coming to you live from the Independence Square. this morning, unions across the length and breadth of the country are parading in observance of the Workers' Day across the world, May Day, 1st May. In attendance is the President of the Republic, as well as the Vice President and the various sector ministers. I see members of government, Honorable Titus Glover, Honorable Abna Osei Esari, and then I see the sector minister also present, seated next to the President.
High-grade in Ghana is a threat to national development.
It is one that we must all work together to reverse. How do we reverse? Bring when you have created any enabling environment for such talent to be made.
When there are no just people,
Yes,
pay them wages, move away.
and the Secretary General spoke to these matters. Once again, you're watching the live broadcast by the Ghana Broadcasting Corporation of the May Day celebration here at the Independence Square. Commentator, my name is Darrell Allen Tego. You're watching live the President, the Vice President, the Sector Minister Trade Unions, and then Honorable Titus Glover, all seated. And those pictures I recalled from middle to my extreme left has been the President, His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, His Excellency Alhaji Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia. You also have the Trade Union's General Secretary, Dr. Yalba. You also have Honorable Titus Glover on the front row, and current live pictures just passed with the GBC Workers Union, followed immediately by the Ghanaian Times Workers Union, and some others who are all in that procession, marching past and reading what they produce, the various newspapers being lifted up to show the President and the dignitaries on the days. That is the Ghanaian Times. I'm not sure if it's for today though, but that is the Ghanaian Times. And that's it. Clearly you can see the excitement on the faces of union members who are waving at the President and the Vice President as they file past with their various placards and banner. The Vice President waving energetically. That is the GBC Workers Union. You can see if you're short. GBC is a state media and should be supported to operate as such. Pay us living wages for better pensions. And also some other placards I'm unable to see clearly, but I'll bring to you whenever they become clear to read. And these are live pictures from the Independence Square. Pension is not a death sentence. Pension is not a death sentence. That is one of the placards. Presidents, save us. We need new pay policy. Well, there is just been the announcement of a new Labor Act, which is also, among other things, going to look at all of these. And so union members can rest assured that these will be well taken care of. You're watching live pictures from the Independence Square, where Workers' Day today is marked. A huge excitement on the faces of union members. Some blowing through vuvuzelas, others carrying various shapes and sizes of placards. And that is the Vice President waving energetically, as well as the Honorable Titus Glover, all waving with such excitement. And you can see the beaming smile on the face of the Vice President as he waved at union members who are marching past. Ghana Broadcasting Corporation is very thankful to you for watching this morning, and we seize the opportunity to remind you that being a state broadcaster, we depend very heavily on you and your support. And so therefore, if you have not taken steps to pay your TV license, it is not too late to do it now. It is your way of supporting our broadcasting of such events throughout the country. This parade is also ongoing across the nation in 10 other regions. A sure way to pay your TV license, if you have not already done that, is the short code *333*447, and in 3 simple steps you have paid your TV license, enabling GBC to bring you such events as they happen live right across the nation. If you have one set of television, you are to pay a 36 CD the whole year, and if you have more than one, you pay 60 CDs. That 60 CDs is your support to the GBC to broadcast such live events as and when they occur or when they take place. Earlier on, we heard presentations or addresses by the Secretary General of the Trades Union Congress, or the Secretary General of the Unions, in the person of, well, he prefers to be called brother, but he is Dr. Yapa, who earlier highlighted the situation of the Ghanaian worker. He mentioned, among other things, the high cost of living, low wages, exchange rate and cedi depreciation, inflation and high cost of living. He also mentioned, among other things, joblessness among the youth, and then he highlighted the IMF's package not being the solution Ghana needs necessarily. The president also took to the stage and brought quite a lot to the Ghanaian worker, and I was fascinated by the stamina of the president, even where obviously you can clearly tell that he may have had some struggle delivering his message. He was very tenacious in his resolve to bringing Ghanaians his address, and he stood his ground until he has delivered fully his message to Ghanaians. And the president encouraged as well as admonished every union worker to be resolved and resolute in ensuring peace during and after the upcoming elections. The president called on unions to also hold the state institutions accountable, assured as of the provision of infrastructure to enhance the work of unions. And so across the various regions, there are some infrastructure being rolled out to accommodate Stop Galamsey Save Agriculture. Is the screaming placard right there in my face as I look on, and Stop Smuggling Cocoa and Save Cocoa, all that. Again, a quick reiteration of the president's address. He also mentioned the provision of some infrastructure to assist union work, and so there's the procurement of some motorbikes, some vehicles, some landed infrastructure to support unions across the country. Some excited labor union members bearing their placards, some also bearing their produces, showing to the whole world. Volta Lake Transport Company Limited, Akonsombo, that is the operator of the ferry on the Volta Lake, which ferries people across the Volta Lake. So chances are, if you're going to Dambai and parts of Futi, you may need the services of the ferry as you travel. Yes, I am encouraged by the excitement I see on the faces of these labor union members. Yes, 146 rural banks, choose one. That's it there, another placard reading that for us. That is the Vice President energetically applauding labor union members. And you also have Dr. Yalban, the Trade Union Sector Minister, Honorable Titus Glover, all energetically applauding workers who are filing past or who are marching past, and also expressing their appreciation of the President's attendance to this year's May Day celebration. It must be noted that the President, since taking office, has never missed the May Day parade. He has always been present. Union members obviously making some noise there as part of the filing past, and that's awesome. Cocoa board workers deserve better. One placard reads also save the economy, another reads, and we have a lot more coming. Motivate workers for the assurance of peaceful 2024 elections. The President mentioned that 2024 elections, workers need peace. We are all working towards ensuring and protecting the peace this nation enjoys. The President mentioned that profoundly, and you can clearly tell what it means to the President, the first gentleman of the land, His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, when he addressed the gathering. A quick recap of the various unions here gathered at the Independence Square. In no particular order, we have the Public Services Workers Union, PSWU, General Agriculture Workers Union, GAWU, Teachers and Educational Workers Union, TEU, Ghana Mine Workers Union, GMWU, Union of Industry, Commerce and Finance, or Finance, UNICOF. Also here present, Industrial and Commercial Workers Union, Ghana, ICU. Here present, Ghana National Association of Teachers, NAT, Ghana Registered Nurses and Midwives Association, Civil and Local Government Staff Association of Ghana, CLOG-SAG, and then Health Services Workers Union, Ghana Federation of Labor, Ghana Medical Association, Ghana Private Road Transport Union, Construction Building Material Workers Union, Local Government Services Workers Union, National Association of Graduate Teachers, Judicial Service Staff Association of Ghana, Maritime and Dock Workers Union, Coalition of Concerned Teachers of Ghana,
General Transport, Petroleum and Chemical Workers Union. We have Communication Workers Union, and then again we also have Railway Workers Union of Ghana. We have National Association of Registered Midwives, and then General Construction Materials and Quarries Workers Union, Cocoa Research Workers Union, Union of Informal Workers Association, UNIWA, National Union of Cement and Allied Workers, Amalgamation of Pensioners and Retired Officers Association, and the last but not the least is Ghana Federation of Disability Organization.
Brother Edward, welcome back. A moment ago, I saw one or something that was quite interesting, that members seem to be making the work of the police who are ensuring that the marching past flowed smoothly, taking their time to move at a pace that is not necessarily helpful to the security services who are helping see the filing or march past flow smoothly. That reminded me of a comment you made earlier, that when you talk about discipline, union workers are the most disciplined.
Well, you see, are the workers told
in your shop you see a police constable as a corporal begging hand in hand, asking members, GRA union members to hurry up.
The point here, who has told the workers that they have to move at what rate? You know, you don't just come and sit here and stand here now and you want to direct and show that people should rush and go. Any person who is here, including His Excellency the President, he is here as a guest. Yes. And you must allow us to do our work. The day is for us. So you see, when you come, and then this should be made to the police officers and those who are organized, keeping the order. They should know that, look, May Day comes only once in a year. And workers have bottled all manner of things until now. So please, they should understand them. They should be patient with them, and they should, President, intervene before MGR Bokoso collapses.
That's a mine.
That's a mine
in the western region.
Yeah,
that's a mining company in the western region, and they're calling.
So the workers are doing nothing wrong. Workers are doing nothing wrong. Look at this man there saying that they should move fast. He's not the one to direct that. Please, sometimes it is the union leaders who are supposed to do that. If you want to speak to them through the union leaders. Yes, I admire them. Please make your voice be heard. This is your day. Look, how many times do we see the president? How many times does he interact with that? So it is workers' day, and it's our guest, and all this is directed at the president. So they want to make sure that he sees everything.
More taxes, better roads. Mr. President, watch political interference in GRA. Every little tax helps. And smugglers are enemies to the national development. That is the GRA for you.
Yes.
They mobilize resources and finance to help in our nation building. And so when they come out, they proper come out so you feel them.
Yes, this is God. I just love God, you know. I love national companies like this. I just love them. I don't buy my fuel from anywhere.
That's good.
My dial is on TV.
VRA is for Ghanaians. VRA is for Ghanaians. VRA sows in dollars and reap in cedis.
Of course,
that's one of the very humorous ones.
Do they have enough power for us? You know, the battle between those power distributors and then and so on. We don't know what it is. ECB, that is the power that's not given to us. Is it Gripo, which has the power that's not transferred it? Or they don't get enough.
Between the two or three of them, they know what it is.
Yeah, but of course, I want to believe in the ECB. We don't blame them because they're the least. What they tell is that if they don't have the power, they can't give it to you.
Yeah.
And then they sell to make money. If they don't sell, they don't make money. So why would they deny you electricity? Unless you owe, they will come and cut you off. Is that not it?
Absolutely.
Yes. But if you owe, they would like to sell you. You should consume more and pay more.
Perhaps a word also to those who have their own way in using electricity without necessarily paying for it.
Those ones are criminal.
Yes, they contribute to the woes of ECG, Gridco, and every other generating company.
Yeah, and they should know that they can't continue. Those who are doing that, they should better own up and stop. If they do not stop, a time will come. You can see that some of them are jumping over the fence. And you see, that is where it's getting chaotic.
That should never happen. That should never happen. Union members, we appeal to you. Greater Accra Poultry Farmers Association.
In fact, that company, the resilient.
The headquarters based around Sakama.
Sakama.
Yes, near the Malo market. Yes.
In fact, the poultry industry is one industry that is very, very important. The value chain is so long and it provides a lot of jobs to people. Yes. Wow. Let me go and take some of this oil. I will go there. I'll get some.
I'll find you out a cordless mic so you can join them.
The economy is collapsing is one of the messages.
Mr. President, check the explosion of local worker. Exploitation. I thought that was explosion. Exploitation.
I know it's coming from maritime labor.
I see.
At the port. I know that is where the exploitation.
I see.
Kenyan workers.
I see. How did I
vessels, about 90% of vessels in our waters are owned by they say Chinese and the rest. All those parts. You can see, and why would look, just look at it. Look at the congestion. Why would people voluntarily come to get themselves congested? It means it is dear to their heart. Yes. Abolish what? Something like that. This is our friends. You are watching us from the Independence Square, Mayday 2024. The program has reached a point where we now have the workers marching past the president is seated and his vice are seated at the days there, and they've given some speeches. It is now the turn of the workers. You can see how excited, jubilant they are. Of course, we have a resilience in spite of all the challenges facing workers. You can see them, they are very excited. This is workers, and you can see them very, very excited. Very, very excited. Of course, the police have a lot to do. Of course, we are putting them to work.
Their work is so cut out.
We are putting them to work. Of course, they've been working. That is why we honored the IGP this morning. He has been honored. So certainly they have to work. We have recognized their work, and they work for the IGP. So please, it's exciting. Workers are happy. It's Workers' Day all over the world. This day was started in 1886 when in the United States when there was a demonstration to fight for 8-hour work. Wherever you find yourself in Ghana, when you know that you are having 8 hours work, that is from 8 o'clock to 5 o'clock. It is because in 1886 there was a nationwide strike in the United States, and it has since then made it in many countries is a public holiday, just as it is in Ghana today, and it's marked with, in some countries, demonstrations, but fortunately in our country today we are marking it with parade. His Excellency the President has addressed us, and we are watching the workers file past. They are excited, and the police and other security personnel are working hard to ensure order in the markets.
Very admirable is the energy of union members who are fighting parts.
Very energetic.
Very, very admirable.
I just love it. Gossip.
The nation builders.
Hey, state house. It's also here. Visit our website for we need more houses. Government should support the state house. To be able to build more houses, more affordable, low-cost houses for Kenyan workers. These are companies that must be supported. Public sector workers are playing an important role in our lives. It is not only the private sector. It's not only the private estate developers. Please arise for workers' rights. This is coming from one of the placards. Arise for workers' rights. Wherever you find yourself, please arise for workers' rights. Be united as workers and then to fight for your rights. Today is May Day. It is a day set aside to recognize the contribution and then achievements of A number of them have been given awards, TV sets, and then, wow, this is the
Graphic communications
institution, graphic communications. You know, they need support. The state institution needs support. The support is financial, logistics, as well as independence to be able to operate. Political interference in state institutions is not admirable at all. Let's feed them. They are professionals and hardworking workers. Let them work, and then they will deliver for the benefit of the people of this country. Wow, you see?
And so you're still watching the live broadcast from the Independence Square by the Ghana Broadcasting Corporation, where we're bringing you the May Day Union Workers Parade. In attendance has been the President, the Vice President, the Sector Minister, as well as other dignitaries.
50% increment in 2024. They are asking for 15% in 50%. That is collapsing. You know, this is not coming from only the placards, but then you recall that there's an ILO work that has demonstrated that Senate is in is collapsing. You know?
It's on the verge.
It's on the verge of collapse. You know, wow! Look at, you know, some are happy. You can see that some of the ladies are not happy, and they trust gospel union. Yeah, unity and love. Yes, Ghanaian workers, we love you. We salute you. This morning, of course.
I see.
Yeah, so I'm excited to see them that they are also here. President of Contract Works. Oh, wow. I think this is the aerial view of the Independence Square, very beautiful, legendary Independence Square. And you can see the whole park is littered with human beings. These are workers who are happy, who are coming around to celebrate May Day. May Day, which means 1st May. Every year is celebrated throughout the country again recognizing the contribution and achievement of women. Workers are suffering, that is a fact. Workers are suffering. See FDA with autonomy. Yeah, it is true that Ghanaian workers are suffering. There's no doubt about it. Yes.
Condition of consent to CCT.
Yes, of course. We need consult timetable.
Okay.
You can no, you see, they can wish it away. It is still doomsday. You can give it any name. It is so forward. Doomsday.
Well, if it is only defined by the phenomenon, then
whether it is doomsday or whatever, it is still.
No, if it is defined by the phenomenon, then by all means it remains so.
Of course. It has characterized it.
Yes.
And it is doomsday in full scale. You know, this morning, before I could say Jack, my light went off. It is not only my light, but the whole area.
I haven't had one for 2 days.
Oh, come on, you must. You see, so it's doomsday, you know.
Well,
anyway, we are also.
Your home is our workplace. Include us in
that is
social security.
Workers. These domestic workers.
Yes.
We also included them in the proposed new labor act. Their cases there.
Yeah.
Care for those who care.
Yes.
For others.
These are house helps and housemaids.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow. Thank you. Force to help sustain operations. And then this is what Ghana Railway
Workers Union.
Of course. United we stand, provided before. Of course, that is the motto. We are united. Collectivity, solidarity.
That is Ansah Bank.
Yeah.
Managers of our money.
Yes, Ansah Bank. Have they brought money? Where are their products? You know.
Well, they also have placards.
You know, their products are money.
They didn't bring money. They brought placards. Yes.
Yeah.
Guinness Ghana Limited follows closely.
Of course.
And I can wholly. It's just admirable the energy.
Of course, doesn't mean that I've taken the owners.
What Guinness can do.
No, I have to go.
What Guinness can do.
I'm telling you. You see the way they are energetic. It means I've taken their
what Guinness can do. No other product can do. That's the humorous side of it. That's the humorous side.
The other plans are there.
It's the day of the Ghanaian worker, not only the Ghanaian worker, but it's the day of the worker the whole world over.
Yes. Wow, it's exciting. You know, our deputy director have been marking time for too long. Think about that. We need to promote. You know, we need jobs in this country. They cannot take us home. That is just a fact. It is just a fact. It has been eroded by the depreciation of the city, inflation, foreign exchange. Look at this, my friend there. She's Joyce. Wow, Unagis, yeah. You can see that they are very excited. You know, wow. This is a day to remember. Rise against Galamsey for better future Ghanaians. I've been saying this. We cannot ignore Galamsey. Look, contract revive and speed up the Western Railway line. Why are we not developing the line?
I recently traveled along the stretch of the Western Railway line from the Takrady Port through to Pristia Huni Valley.
Why didn't His Excellency the President talk about railway? Because you recall that there were very fanciful ideas about railway development in this country. We were to have Skytrains in Accra, and then to have a train from Kumasi to the north. I mean, the two of them are here. This is General Agricultural Workers Union, United We Take for Progress. Of course, look, all this, plantain, oranges, Charlie.
Sure, in terms of
my union, General Agricultural Workers. Of course, we feed the people.
Sure.
You took some breakfast today. I did. Of course, if you did not, yesterday you ate. I did. That is from General Agricultural Workers Union.
Yes.
Farmers of this country.
Yes.
Who feed all of us. I believe His Excellency has taken breakfast.
Yes,
all that. Because we fed them.
Yes.
Wow.
So on a little light on the railway development in this country. Obviously, for those who do not know, a lot of work is ongoing. I am privy to knowing about the 500 million euro investment in the railway sector, taking care of the railway development from Pristia Huni Valley to the Takrady Port, and it goes through towns and villages, some Wasabenso, some other villages like Amantin, yes, Wasa, Amantin, and other towns and villages along the stretch all the way through the Pristia Huni Valley. And great work. If you've seen the Eastern Corridor Railway, which was recently tested and run into some troubles, the Western Rail Line is also another beautiful one coming up, and I'm sure very soon we will get to see it. You should see the various stations.
I am not excited. I am saying I'm not excited because look at it is just commodities. You know, the Huni Valley to carry the gold and the red. No, we are not making progress. Those railway lines were already there. You know very well that
what used to be there was the narrow gauge.
No, whatever way it is improvement.
Yes.
I am saying that there's no railway from Takrady to Kumasi now. It used to be there.
It used to be there.
No, so if you are now improving upon it, of course, look at all these cars we are using. The type of cars we use at that time, we have now changed them.
Yes.
So that is it. The buildings we are using, we have been modified. Dumso is very harmful to education. So those who are saying that there's no Dumso, we will continue to say, pay our legacy areas. You see, all this. Bring our laptops now. These are the teachers.
Yes.
You know, they pay for their laptops. And the laptops
teachers also need allowances.
You know why they have to do that is because His Excellency the Vice President is here. And he's talking about one teacher, one laptop, one child, one laptop. Why? What about this one? They've already paid for it. Where are the laptops? And then if they have the laptops, the Dumso is there. You know, certainly certain things are good, but certain fundamental matter. Teachers also need allowances. Of course. Look, we need to say as it is. We need to say it as it is. Once upon a time, they were not presidents. They were with us. They came to us. They asked us that they will solve our problem. When they are not solved, we should raise them. We should raise them. Yes, and this is what we are doing on May Day at the Independence Square in Accra, Black Star Square, popularly known. Workers are having a march
as important as elections.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Yes. Promotions. You know, all these things are the things that are worrying labor. You know, the peace for labor is not just only about elections. It's about what you put in your pocket. You know, the homes. In our homes, we don't have peace there, but you are unable to meet for the needs of your family.
Yeah.
You know, how do you borrow money to buy foodstuffs? I mean, how long can that go? How sustainable is it? Yes. Wow, more and more workers have joined the Independence Square. You are surprised that they have a lot of energy and they are here in their numbers and they are marching us. And I am very excited. This is the day for workers and it's the day to recognize the contributions and achievements of workers. You can see there's so much crowd that they cannot move fast. I think we have to just work with the security officers should work with us to see how we can manage Mayday parade.
I guess for those who manage or who feel they have somehow caught the eyes of the president, they just slow down for everybody and everyone, and so then it makes the backlog rather long. And we will appeal to union leaders who are close to their members and can hear our voice somehow by whatever means to at least get members to make it a little quick.
We are not in a hurry. This is our day. Whoever has come here must wait for us. Unfortunately, GTV is committed to us, and then I've voted this day to cover us until
yes, you're the reason why we are here. So until we are not gone.
Once GTV is ready to be with us, any other person must not complain again. I don't know.
A very good morning to my Director General, Professor Amin Al Hassan. This morning, a very good morning to you. He has been and he still is one of the fantastic men I have encountered so far in my working life. Not just him, but a massive shout out also to all the men and women within the broadcasting fraternity who make sure that the news gets to us when it is.
I've heard about your director. I've not met him, but what I've heard about him is fantastic.
He is an absolute fantastic man. He is an absolute fantastic man.
I'll wait for the day I can see him. You know, just to meet him face to face is an inspiration to many. I am one of those people that he inspires. You know? Wow, these workers excited. You know,
you can clearly tell the excitement on their faces. You're watching the live broadcast by the Ghana Broadcasting Corporation. We Power Authority. Yes.
Look, where is the power? Support them to put the power. Look, you know this particular power station it's a multi-purpose. It has solar and all manner of things.
Hydro and
yes, it's Ghana National Association of Teachers. That of course, I know they must. See, they are excited, excited. They come rest. Look at this renewable energy. Of course, that's what. Of course, yes, renewable energy.
Thank you very much. And that's the Honorable Days. Seated is the President, the Vice President, the Trade Union Sector Minister, Honorable Titus Glover, the Secretary General to the trade unions, as well as other dignitaries invited, especially to grace the occasion of the parade here at the Black Star Square. You're still watching GTV, and this is the live broadcast by the Ghana Broadcasting Corporation. And we're bringing you live pictures as well as commentary from the Independence Square, popularly or commonly referred to as the Black Star Square, where this morning the president took to the stands and addressed unions and all workers across the length and the breadth of the country Ghana. This parade is also tentatively or is taking place the country. You're watching live broadcast by the Ghana Broadcasting Corporation on GTV, and this is the 2024 May Day celebration on the theme Election 2024, the role of workers and social partners in securing peaceful elections for national development. You're looking at live pictures from broadcast, and that's the cowbell company. They make our children happy. They excite our children. Our children see their produces and they're just excited.
You have been down for a while. Mr. President, please help Todd to work. For fuel security, stabilization,
so it's still viable.
Of course.
These are direct messages.
No, as for this one, we will never allow Todd to go down. Yeah, we will never allow Todd to go down.
A beautiful aerial view of the Black Star Square, where what you can see currently pictures of union members marching past, and the back of the days is what you can see in the middle of the lineup of canopies, where the President, His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, is seated, assisted by the Vice President, His Excellency Alhaji Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia. You also have other members, dignitaries seated under the dais. I have seen the Deputy Finance Minister. I've also seen Honorable Titus Glover, all energetically waving at workers who are filing past. Your commentators this morning are Darrell Alantego of the Ghana Broadcasting Corporation GTV Breakfast, to be precise.
And Edward Carwell, the General Secretary of the General Agricultural Workers Union. We are happy to be bringing you live pictures and commentary from the Independence Square, Accra. And as you are aware, this is a very important day. It's a day to mark the contributions of workers and their achievements. Present at the square is the President and his Vice President. Other state minister, Glover, for instance, was one time a worker and then a union leader. I know him very well, Titus Glover. But today he's a minister. I hope as he sits there, he will be imagining his days where he used to do demonstrations like this.
I think the march past is ended, and so let's go back to the MCs of the day and bring to close
for the departure of the entourage of the presidency. Thank you very much, Ghana Police Band. Thank you very much, the Prisons Band. Let us hear Alhaji Fusenu giving us the closing prayer.
Thank you very much, Brother Chairman. I think also soon we have come to the climax of this wonderful occasion. I believe that today's May Day celebration initially was blessed by His grace for the wonderful and much expected downpour we had this morning. Brother Chairman, I think that this is Workers' Day. And I think that in Ghana, as we speak, we have celebrated the day wonderfully. And so please, I pray to Almighty God for being in our absence and our presence today, at least to see this meeting come to an end. Brother Chairman, I think that I will not start my prayer by first asking the Almighty God to sort of bless those heroes who have stood and fought for this wonderful day we have today, and those who have also done same. Brother Chairman, I also pray that we need the peace that we have in this country. We are praying for that to continue with us, and we pray to the nations that do not have peace at their areas. Brother Chairman, I think that we have actually come to a wonderful close of this program. So can I pray in Muslim? أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم الحمد لله رب العالمين الرحمن الرحيم مالك يوم الدين إياك نعبد وإياك نستعين إياك نعبد وإياك نستعين اهدنا صراط المستقيم صراط الذين أنعمت عليهم غير المغضوب عليهم ولا الضالين آمين آمين.
Thank you very much, Alaji. With the permission of the chairman, the Organized Labor 2024 National May Day Parade 2024 has come to an end, and we shall all arise. Shall all please arise for the national anthem of Ghana. Shall we all please remain standing as His Excellency departs? Becky, the day, this is our 8th year, the day have been good, eh? The rainfall was a blessing.
Yes, but we'll have to still thank His Excellency for coming. And we thank His Excellency. We are so grateful for always being with us.
And the Vice President.
And we also are grateful to the Vice President, His
Clear the
Excellency.
exits, please. Thank you, Your Excellency, for coming. Thank you very much, Vice President. And thank you, Minister for Labor.
Yes, and Honorable Minister of Finance too. I will see him later.
Yes.
I will see him behind.
Dr. Delpari received an award.
Yes.
IG, thank you very much for coming.
Yes. Thank you so much. We are grateful. We are so grateful.
God be with us all till we meet again next year.
Next year. Maybe from another location.
Thank you very much, President.
Thank you very much, Your Excellency. We are so grateful. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Let's clear the path.
Let's clear the way.
Yeah, thank you.
Honorable Minister. Honorable Minister has promised to take us to lunch. For lunch. Honorable Minister of Employment has planned to take us for lunch.
Deputy Minister for Finance. Madam Deputy.
Madam Deputy.
We have seen you.
We'll come and
hiding,
see you.
but we have seen you. Thank you very much for coming.
Thank you so much.
Yes, thank you.
Thank you so much, Your Excellency, the Vice President, Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia. We are so grateful you spent your day with us. We are so grateful.
Thank you very much.
Thank you for coming. Thank you.
The Greater Accra Regional Minister.
Yes.
Honorable Titus.
Honorable Titus.
Honorable Titus.
Hi.
Honorable Titus.
Wonderful.
Thank you for coming.
I'm waiting for signal and we can go. Okay. No, it's television. Yes, okay.
Hey, we are live on Police TV. We are live on Police TV too. So
Thank
all
you,
those
the
who are
IGP.
watching, you can tune to Ghana Police Television.
Yes.
We are live today there. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. I would have joined the police. I'm too old. I'm too old to join the police now. I should have joined them.
food.
Yes.
This generous service. No wonder you have received.
We will have to thank ourselves, the MCs.
We have to thank ourselves.
Yes.
And they came to do the job.
Thank you.
I will Lambo.
Thank you.
I will Mono Inspector. Yes. Thank you very much. Madam.
Thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
Fair Wages Commission. Fair wages. We will come and see you.
We have one there, and we have another behind us. We're getting from 3 angles, but because this one is going to be the main camera.
Provision Services Department. Oh, we thank you so much. Thank you so much for providing us the voice. The public address system and the rest. Information Services Department. We have to. This is made in Ghana.
The sound is clear. So we are so looking for information service. Information service department. Yes. To you, information service. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. You're still watching the live broadcast from the Independence Square, where this morning workers across the length and breadth of this country gathered together and were addressed by the president as part of the May Day celebrations. And the theme for this year was Election 2024, the role of workers and social partners in securing peaceful elections for national development. Just gone was the address by the president as well as the Secretary General of the trade unions. I am joined by one of the Secretary Generals of the trade unions, and this is the Public Service Workers Union, Bernard Ajay, his name is, who is also going to share his reflections and views on what he's heard so far and whether those gave him some hopes of a better future. Good morning and thank you very much for joining. Is it good afternoon, I should say?
It's afternoon. Good afternoon and good afternoon to your listeners.
Overall, what has been or what were your impressions overall?
No, overall, Ghanaians, we want peace. We want to have a peaceful election. We want to be free to decide on who we want to lead this country. Basically, that is it. We don't want to do it by hurting each other. We don't want to do it by destroying our country. And all the speeches have covered the most important thing. But for now, what I want to say, and my impression is that what we need is what we have to do as citizens, what we have to do as workers. And most important, we should ensure that there is justice and equal right in this country. Because if there's no justice, there's no equal right. No matter how much peace we preach, if people feel that they are not being treated fairly, definitely we are not going to have the peace we want for our national development.
Thank you very much, Bernard. You had the Secretary General of the TUC, Dr. Yalba, as well as the President, and in the both speeches, they both mentioned certain areas which, of course, are of interest to them. Key among what Mr. Yalba, Dr. Yalba talked about is joblessness among the youth, high inflation rate,
cedi depreciation, and our dependence on imports. The president also reiterated the fact that the current state of our economy is not one that is self-inflicted as is being reported, but that we are suffering as a result of COVID-19 and Russia-Ukraine war. In the both cases, you heard all of them. Was there any point where you thought, this is what I'm looking for?
Well, of course, with organized labor, what the Secretary General has said is our position as organized labor. COVID and Ukraine war didn't affect only Ghana. There are other countries that we, in terms of resources, in terms of personnel, in terms of professionals, managing our public institutions and our resources, we are far ahead of. But they did not suffer in the same way and measure that we suffered. So there's a general challenge that has been brought on all over the world in every economy by the advent of COVID and Russia-Ukraine war. However, we've had some support from our international partners and other things, and we have failed. We must accept that as a country to even apply the resources that we had as a result of COVID. I mean, the accounting for those resources still are not very clear, and there are issues that needed to be addressed. The bottom line, and I go with what our Secretary General has said, that is our position, that government has failed to manage this economy in a way that, despite the COVID and the Ukraine crisis, would have been better off, or would have come out of this crisis more stronger than we are. But what we have now is unacceptable. The debt situation is just crazy. Things are not really well. We are wobbling, and we only pray that will come out of this crisis. As workers, we have done our part, and we think that we should bite the bullet, and we should accept it that as a country, and the managers of this country have failed us, and we are all ready as workers to still put our hands on deck and make sure that this country does not go down.
Having said that, does it also not excite you that in the president's speech, he highlighted the fact that a lot is being done to ensure the integrity of trade union activities right across the country, to the extent that infrastructure has been provided to make your working environment a bit more freer for you? So not only do you have landed properties being constructed, you also have vehicles as well as motorcycles being procured for the activities of trade unions. Apart from that, does it also not excite you that the president encourages union to hold state institutions accountable? Does it not excite you that the president is encouraging unions to do this?
Well, we always do our best as labor to hold state institutions accountable. Rather, I think there's a problem of political interference at every level. I'm General Secretary of the Public Services Workers Union. We deal with about 70 public institutions, and I know what I'm talking about. There's a lot of politicization where even the organization should go and what should be done. We have some of these things affecting us. Infrastructure, what type of infrastructure?
Let me bring on your fellow union member. Thank you very much for now. Thank you very much. I will have to go. Thank you very much for joining us. Please tell me your name.
My name is Abdul Mumin, but I'm the General Secretary of the Ghana Mine Workers Union.
Ghana Mine Workers Union. Does it excite you to know that the president is committed to ensuring that the activities of unions are enhanced and your position is enforced and empowered?
Oh, no, obviously. I believe that unions remain a very critical, agent, and for that matter, stakeholder in the society. And for that matter, unions ought to be at the forefront. We can't be on the back burner. And so collaboration, cooperation between unions, governments, employers, is the way to go. And that's the only way we can grow our economy and develop this country. And so the government and the president's call is a welcoming call, and we all need to embrace it.
One of the areas the president mentioned, which excited me personally, is the commitment to ensuring that Tier 2 and all other pensions are paid and are paid on time, to ensure that a pensioner does not live in poverty. Does that give you any hope of the future as a worker?
Well, for me, as far as I'm concerned, this is a mandatory requirement. Ordinarily, these are standards.
So it is no achievement we should celebrate?
No, at all. It's not a novelty. This pronouncement, in my view, it didn't really have to come at all. This is something that is obligatory. It's something you are required to do by law. And so for you to keep our pensions in arrears for all these years, in my view, is rather a backward position to take. So it is in the interest of government to hurry up and get these statutory issues sorted out once and for all. Because workers who are proceeding on pension deserve to repay their pensions. Why must you delay their pensions, and for what reason? So I don't think that it's a call that we should be so happy about and all that. These are mandatory requirements that government is supposed to take on and ensure that they fix it once and for all for the Ghanaian worker.
Abu Mumin, thank you so very much for speaking to us, GTV. You have watched the May Day parade at the Black Star Square, brought to you live on GTV by the Ghana Broadcasting Corporation. Ably assisted, I was ably assisted by Edward Kaiwe, who is the General Secretary of the Agricultural Services Workers Union. My name is Darrell Alantego. I brought you commentary from the Black Star Square. Keep watching GTV Breakfast, as well as all our programs on all our platforms. You can follow us also on all social media platforms. Thank you very much. It's been a pleasure being with you the whole day.
He's a Ghanaian. He qualifies. But come and tell us, Kwabena, tell us what Bawumia is coming to do. Oh, Bawumia policy, then we can face it, tackle it. Now for the young debate on. This stupid boy is telling us it is just fair. Now fairness, they say, okay, so let me do this. Me pacho for the fair, the recent tweet, no, old one on the trouble, recent year fatu. Let's put it here. I'll explain to say, yes, you did that. I listened to you. Okay, Ojaba Gabasi says, yeah, Bobie, I heard you. The other time, Messi Bayer 1 year or so, ni na me can't say because somebody called me from his office. Now this is the Kwabena tweet now, or tweet for Bawumia anyway. Or say, every man deserves a fair hearing. We gave President Mahama a chance to be president. The least we can do is give Dr. Bawumia a fair and objective hearing. He is not president and has never been president. I have no doubt he will be better. I have no doubt he will be better. The VIP position in Ghana, apart from standing in when the president is away, and he can't make any serious decisions, it is totally powerless. He is like an advisor. There is a good reason Kwame Nkrumah refused to have a vice president. Indeed, the Minister of Finance has more constitutional power than the VIP in managing our finances, and the EMT has zero power to effect its decisions. They advise the president, who acts through his ministers. I trust VIP Bawumia because he has been the best VIP ever. Even under trying circumstances, he has shown himself not corrupt, and indeed has been effective in delivering some crucial transformations. I am entitled, like everyone, to my belief and choice, and I believe he is a better choice. All the rest of us need to do is give the man a fair hearing. Of course, you're entitled to your choice, but you cheat yourself if you close your ears. So we will open our ears, and you too, you must open your ears. Foolish boy Bentel, open your ears and listen to wisdom. One say, make us say, oh, I said in Kachosi school and prepare Jimmy, what Jimmy? And this Kwabena is damn foolish boy. What Jimmy? Listen to him. This guy is telling us. Initially, no se Bawumia any powers as a VIP. Yate, only powers. Oh yeah, name FIFA Abeka say. Bawumia has proven himself to be the best VIP ever, because even under trying circumstances, he has shown himself not corrupt, and indeed has been effective in delivering some crucial transformations. Crucial transformations, you know. Crucial transformations, you know. Power Ben will nya the yes transformations, you know. So Jimmy. They are foolish. crucial transformations now wo kan wasem no ebi ne de he point 1 awa kufa do nkwase akeka ne bia okogina ha ma ya akwai pi no okọ onka ubusa no se akwai ne da he a onka ha me best president graduate Kwame Nkrumah ubusa sa de no aye eche Kwame Nkrumah onka enti we obefiri so no na omo de atro book na da ho na ne nana no nkwasiafo no omo so be kai se ya nana se no ye best president che Kwame Nkrumah won Jimmy sem ya omo ni yedi ebi na Kofi Bentre ye no crucial transformations ne bi ne de he usual esenka ne write up no and writing nyansa enye just brofo nyansa enti crucial transformations no then how to be at ase then the public can debate you well. Then the public can debate you. Kofi Bentre once yenyi asum ni yentie ma yes ye betie but once what you mean to know you couldn't even mention one. Kofi Bentre what you mean to know he couldn't even mention one. And crucial transformations chrono now the bia show ai blah 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 and yes sir ai blah 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 now they show crucial transformations about me ade abagana no then we can debate you and ask you I don't know to be here when we want to be here also any power de be here. The reason why we are talking about this foolishness, the reason why we are talking about this foolishness is the same thing and omo dey Akufo-Addo buy the same thing, the same scenario. The same thing omo dey Akufo-Addo dey buy. Omo dey Akufo-Addo, you see, and this is what they do. Kofi Bentre no ne sankwasiafo no. They do that. No omo dey aju omo sika. Enti, yeah, bro, I'm telling you. Akufo-Addo my way Akufo-Addo say no omo nyina atiem no. Omo brete say omo nam street ni mu no. No. Kofi Bentre, they are enjoying life. They are okay. Trust me. They are okay. And they say no, I see a quite parent for who flock of a friend say a thief like Baumia, a criminal like Baumia, and San Fanamra. Obi on in your bar, a via on my sada, almost via on mine. Ubaka says about me and corrupt. Are you for gold no? Cromfor, about me a cromfor. Are you for gold? You about me a cromfor. Cromfor criminal boy like Baumia, and you about me a cromfor. And you know, and are you for gold no? Obia no air transactions among my own catch say the middleman no. You knew who quite say you who say any pacron. Come back to Abadam. Come to Abadam. Who try man in Ghana hono? Asama what to be da? What to be da? What to be da? That a whole country like Ghana, a sovereign nation, a vice president, agent transactions on our behalf. Now what Timmy Ashe Yanima catch say, ye knew Ghana ni be no quite so who the middleman, the person who is taking the gold to bring us the oil. Ghana near Ghana for Ghana a domamutemi now across the country. Yes, more. Ya the 3 year gold. Ya fire ya sika. Na ya de akwa fa oil abreye. But the nipa no ekosi so no. But me ka kire say ye ni hu kwai say ye hu nipa kro. You are talking about this reckless fucking man. Obia o the whole country. Convention. What do you hear, Juma? I know about them. We won't sit down. Moko roba ko de ne ba ya. Ya kase Akufo-Addo be say o man no. Ya ka from Asempa FM days. Ya ka obe say o man no. Oh, don't mind them. They don't do academic analysis. We do academic analysis. Government to know. One more animal as Azurinum. Academic analysis. And I analysis. And what's my analysis? Jimmy Kikankwa. We are say Abrabo. A straight. A logic. It's about logic. Just look at the person in the party. A opposition. Check the track records. Shaniema Oye. Would your mind send and send on your full powers are? Obey a more more than that. Way ABCD. So simple. Must see a intellectual analysis. What is the intellectual analysis about this? What is the intellectual analysis about this? Intellectual analysis. Every day we ask here, or no man else as Zuri say, or call a, or so, or koto Samsung. Odru circle ena obi de seminar chese o discuss Kufuado as kameno ena obi de seminar man no ena man say phone wajimi say Samsung okọ circle no odru no na yemu bi gina ho ka kire say no twam kosu na Samsung office main office na si urem na to a ombe ma warranty se kofie na se enye no a wo de ba omo beje and I said there be water brofo now taraka no mate I'll get down here mate I'll get down here mate I'll get down here I said mate I'll get down here mate I'll get down here you ain't now see what second now omko bu o fui o kwa na Kufuado BT wie ya o ba be ka kire me say o kwa akoto semra na yes semra na o koto yi Samsung na say ni aton semra ma wajimi. Just a mechanic, Bobie, a just what Jimmy, just accept to say, my Jimmy, what Jimmy say, we can't some throw another brofo, I'll get down here, mate get me down here, I'll get down here, mate get me down here, no, they get me down here, no, mate get me down here, no, they get me down here. They get me down here, And yes, there be baby, I will see the problem, Baba. Oh, I'm cry, no, I'm airing yet. If Bobie want to brofo, and mate, I will get down here. No, get down here. Yeah, get down here. Oh, mate, get me down here. No, get me down here, Jimmy. Yeah, can't some patch them, Monty. So, what's enemy, baby? Maybe home. Ready? You. Oh. Na say argument nyina ne say last year me kan wa omo South Africa kofa for what do you call them, consultants, and the consultants na catch from say they should try and detach Baumia from Kufuado government. And you will say Ansah me and no be from say almost so mu ba be yi kanofurata afriwo na omo de ya ba be so akwa no what do you call him? Yes, say Adam bibi Adam Sami Adam say wan yes one omo de neighbor finance because ba omi ani pa no nti say no what they are coming to do is that no enya omo problems na akoso ni nyina nya omo. Listen to Samira MPP supporters nam say Baumia and you're betting bibia. Listen to Samira Nere.
He'll bring it to bear. We are vice president. You head the economic management committee of the country. Into economic policies now will be driven by you, and Ansah you will be directed by you. Into I know say he's competent in that area. He's got the focus. He's got the mindset. He's got the experience in macroeconomics, and even as a general academician and also he'll bring it to bear. We are vice president. You head the economic management committee of the country. Into economic policies now will be driven by you, and Ansah you will be directed by you. Into I know say he's competent in that area. He's got the focus. He's got the mindset. He's got the experience in macroeconomics, and even as a general academician and also he'll bring it to bear. We are vice president. You head the economic management committee of the country. Into economic policies now.
when in the a ofui no Kofi Benton no we ontie. Yeah, we nyane de. 2016 when no the year campaign against John Mahama said John Mahama vice president when me amwa atamels. Na onuni kunu Samira so onuni kunu ye competent. Na vice president die. Wasadi ye ne se wona ohwe etoto oman sikasem entoto ye. Anya za. Entu okura ben na obaba beye. Ye ne de ma Samira wei ekodi di John Mahama atam. Ye ne ma Samira wei ekodi di John Mahama atam. If you say okunu ben no so okunu na ebeye head of economic management team no okunu beye efri say wa ye eba economics no okunu wa ben papa. After stealing the country with Samira's husband ene Akufo-Addo omo awia oman na wie no, now they are telling us that Debbie we are vice president o de wuntimi nya hwe o wiase. We are vice president untimi nya hwe. What guy say Kwame Atamils ene a time JM MP before be catch you say John Mahama the luckiest vice president ever. Okay. Ada yom say Atamils yare na John Mahama ne ye bibia edi so mani igua yam fansa John Mahama. Meboa. Listen meboa. Listen meboa. Wa mo abeka. Yeah. Sangrofo we ohun. Eya na ye omo say you see now Akufo-Addo tweet no fato. For Akufo-Addo tweet no to na amanfo hwe ntaw. Me be say me wie. Me ba cha enesika cha de no ye sha ase me cha 500 Ghana. E for my din o. E star 413 hash. Ene ma start adwuma fully. Star 413 hash. Me bought mama mo. Mo beti kai abagum no ene me che nipa ba ene enche say 10 on. Kwame ye na first star 413 hash. Eno chosili so good to hear from your voice. Yes, of course. Yeah, yempabo. Ye jim den touch ya touch se boni aba. Okay, so this is Daniel Akufo-Addo's tweet, and I read that was in 2018 they were in government. Akufo-Addo kan asem no obi imagine chini 2018 11:50 a.m. and or 20 here. I say I'm glad to be able to report that the economic management team under the stellar leadership of the strong, brilliant economist Vice President Mahmoud Bawumia has risen to the challenge, and the hard work is beginning to show positive results. 2018 now by anwa within 1 year na eye Mahama ne nsese ya power de agu no ye no na ewo no satan no obeka sankwase asem. And when Akufo-Addo ebeka kire ye say Bawumia the leadership, under his leadership and our economy ni ye no ye ne de ye friend say Kofi Benton no mama be dispute. No, they did not come to say anything. To them that time say Akufo-Addo to mikasa and Ghana for kasa Bawumia and am on minor bofoma almost there be enya Bawumia and your no. Now listen to Osafumafo and Opon Kroma. Just listen to Osafumafo and Opon Kroma. Just listen to them. They think that we are fools. Yantra mukwa
economic management team and the capital said ministry economic management team no your chairman Dr. Bawumia na say only papa committee na we say owo tira so daye owo tira emu pia efo daye oma no ho emfuntaburo oma no ho adindire no wo ye ne otwa no and the capital said ministry economic management team no your chairman Dr. Bawumia na say only papa committee na we say owo tira so daye owo tira emu pia efo daye oma no ho emfuntaburo oma no ho adindire no wo ye ne otwa no chairman of economic management team. I don't know, Penny Promise say, me na me ne Kasamafo Emma Ghana Sikasam. It's all only Nancy and a mission to Mano, or no church and to Mano, or no as a Mampania the Danko Kufado, or the Tanin Seminaria, who are friends say, Mahmoud, I wish the Castamino at the time, or no teaching Castamino, my economic management team in our area trade, or no any of Penny and Chima Bobie. Nancy didn't know about them in our association. That was the Nancy. We go already, I'm not so sorry. Now, Uka Frago, Uka Hankachifo, why you? Now, yet they have read several saying while you want to have said, Alahadi, 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 Doctor, Mahmoud, and the country said, Ministry, economic management team, you know. Your chairman, Dr. Bobie.
I also appointed my friend Wally Adam Smith. Upon Grumo, on a friend Bobie, Wally Adam Smith. Was it Slim say Jata, Wally Adam Smith? Yeah, more. Your Bama more Janu Kruma. Convent the response to Biaba. Fatu, ordinary response to Biaba. Fatu. Quick one. Yan intend minje ma penifo na adwuma ewosrim na adwuma wosrim Bozat Kwasi, thank you yensa mamun ko horo another pig won fa namra. Okay, so this is Kwabena the response o se ene ohun one handle so. Okay, so let me just read through quickly. My earlier post elicited a lot of responses. Many say that they tried this government and it failed them, and so they won't do another trial. The same people are advocating for someone who earlier failed and was rejected. Afenwa unity. And you go for Brazil campaign. It is amazing they can't see the huge contradiction. That position is illogical when they advocate for JM. You tried JM and Nanado, and you claim they failed. DMB has not been tried, and he has not failed as president. So that logic falls flat. By the trial logic, the person left is DMB. If you are okay, so keep on. Not to return to the certified proven failure, then only DMB is qualified. Go. I'm simply saying give the man a fair hearing. He is not Nanado, and he has been the best VIP in Ghana's history. So, Kwabena where you boy, what you mean? Where you boy, papa. Kwabena me who is so boy join we are said that. And the best VIP no oya no he. Osi Akufo-Addo a faili. Akufo-Addo by one vice president.
The question is who has the standards?
By what standard?
No,
all judges say he's the best. He should bring us the standards and let's know, because that's the best way we are able to appreciate both of them.
That is it. Banana.
John Mahama as vice president, Bawumia as vice
Banana.
president.
In any case, what say? Akufo-Addo a faili. Akufo-Addo government a faili. Kwabena.
Yes.
Uye ya Akufo-Addo vice president ndi wa ya de pa nti okodi vice president wo kuro bes no ya de.
Because should
so reflect
in especially him being
the overall scores of the government,
especially him being the chairman of the economic management team. Say Ghana has a major problem, economic issues.
Yes.
So what is Kofi trying to say?
Now listen to Kofi.
I don't think I'm person you the standards.
The last AEB akwe Jimmy papa nimba be free. For me, even if I'll make a mistake, I'll make it going forward and not backwards. Some mistake in the person, yes, I could go see every year. Jimmy, he can't even backtrack to know that my mistake and I need to correct.
The best way to go forward is to retrospect.
That's all.
The best way.
I'll come back to you guys. Live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Me pacho belo what wa de you free so mama. Mama me nya sa de we. Mahu water bills a friend say water bills na what can mean? Fatu o mama. Obi tua water bill in December. Then in January, the person is paying almost 100% of what he paid in December. So VAT, electricity 15% now. Omofa backdoor they are too is running. And I'm telling Ghanaians, check it. Light or toy, more use a prepaid. Check it. More Toby last month, and that 2 weeks ago. Now I check it so. Okay, so December the nini 337, right? 337 Ghana cedis, right? Water bill 337. December no date ni bibia available. Then in January thereby, okay, so mpacho u tiem wa Ghana ha me chiraw ekwaya omo echinchim system no a omo stifle system no a Kofi Bento say yes anya mistake going forward. We onim say wa twira de papa o de kire ne yire so de kire ne namfofo no mbo mo nsem ma no Radi Nyankopon yes Christo. Okay, so but interestingly obi be argue say they have water amount of water we use not say indicate on the receipt that they be we use volume say the same volume no nipa no use in December that he paid 337 Ghana cedis. The same volume the person is paying 605 Ghana cedis.
100%.
Yes, the person and anya ononkwa we minim nipa kro. Me and Kacha Kwame say we should do that survey. And if this week we'll be doing it, then we'll see how they are cheating the system quietly. And nobody is talking about it. The same volume of water the person used in December, he paid 337. The same volume in Chenji. Then the person is paying 605 Ghana cedis from Ghana Water. Yajeji amount for electricity, post and pray, right? Bills, any receipts, and you can see sharp increment in January, especially last week of January ending. There's a sharp increment in electricity tariffs. Sharp increment. Nobody is saying anything. Nobody is telling us anything. Nobody is saying anything to anybody, explaining why abasa. But this is the current situation that we find ourselves in as a country. And some mistake, na Kofi Bento Jimmy for say, yanko so anye, no ndi obeko so a mistake. Say obeko na chiako correct the mistake oye no. Very foolish boy. Thank you. I star 413 hash. Enche made me first beba. Made me first beba. Na amanfo hu omo awini eye CMG skache de ewie ye se odidi odi ase masa wotuwa unka bi nhemu 500 pow na aba eye ofon so umpewe na apede yi odi ase aha enti mesrewa you are the first. What dial there? Stage 1, stage 2, stage 3. 5 Ghana cedis. 5 Ghana cedis. What do you say? 5 Ghana cedis. And Town and Kase. And Kwabena, Messi, I can in tem. Who can in temwa? Ubo say machine be pick within tem. You get me? Aha. Now, Otter Mama for Boramu, we are. After now, name enya a issue. You say me were yim. Ntuni minya issue enya ye. What you say? Enti Kwame ogbaja kare na me pa me hu yo. Ade wa ade atu afra kra wo mani so too much. one there 12 from many so be anyway, all right, so my main kai or man for say woma edachi ehia woma edachi ehia akola ye wono no a say woma ye vaccine akola no frɛ bibi HPV one vaccine akola no a obenyini no enam yare basa niema basa ti asem we yo bo ba no ho ban na dachi bi akola no ni amre obenyini a waye pani a wo bo de bra no na uye pani nso a abrabo bu dewo edo ko ba bi a wo mpe wa hwe ya niema abeti asra no na so send vaccination wa ma wo ba na anye bi no HPV vaccination misraw tiamiye awofo mun tiamiye obata wawo akoda wotemenka ba bia fan serious mame me pacho niem protect ye ma edachi ye protect wo dachi tabia heba center womo ena de tabia heba mesha aba onumu ato untimi di wonam hwe wada we nya izo into the yade ni namsa pepu yade ni namsa tabia heba mesha anopa mom wade tabia heba capsules aba ye no de hey wusisi mi ejo yere de yere na sami so ko awia wo sori anu wo kam hey ena afa sukra constipation ye moatima no amemne tabia heba capsules ni bi wasi unya ni mfiri du nwotwemfa oba pem from fansanka o memo kan shi drug lane ubenya bi pharmacy shops ahodo herbal shops ahodo from 0243 686861 and that's 0245 749206 unsabe tumi akabi meba baba ka asem debi e dia kyeremafa eye horse 50-50 engine coolant ho mesa say bosu biu horse 50-50 engine coolant meba baba ka asem de e dia fa ho akyeremo mese kofi bente no momfa ba omia policies mra ne discuss na ayi mampani die no enye emotional appeal yo nana bre mo se nana bre hwe papa bra wa bre emotional appeal na mo de kofa kromfo we e bae timodi another yo mate mamen trim free doctor hello
Bobie
eja
oni am fan form
kai Allah woyo Allah
oni am fan
wafan form mpacho
ti benti nkwasha sem no kan na makuma nyina ye mia wa sena me nimi so di 500 ba be juma kuma ya me nsia mo wa
ba juju akuma brafo
Bobie
oni na mpacho wo side be
mi wotesi mi batch organizer
okay ucha
na onu mi esi wo testing
catch me
na NDC asi chief compound mama time we was no sena was no so ye MP aye honorable Ben Ayiku wa koto noma abagu clinic na sena be ya be bia no atimamfo be ko no okobo ya ko pharmacy men abasa o mu mpene na eno na esi wo ho no ono ankasa be hu se 2024 we ni ebesi obehu nanim
na okobo no mutimi ya ne ho adwuma
okobo adwane ye be boys no omo amfa na easy
sao
obi adi moja ko ye
da bi nka ne sao so obi a shatare kokko di kofie
correct obi a titi kojan
obi a se kojan kofie ho
you don't know we dey obeti yanka
se mo se o mo tare foforo kama
fresh one
that's right
we see here 2024
don't worry We the 2024 mun show bi atare no mfa nkofie. Why?
No be yin ni bia ide be kire no.
Mun show matare kama.
Mfa nkofie.
Yeah, that's it.
Say mu ye di ho adwuma ma no.
All right, so baby it's we di 500 baby o di akwakosie. Ukrofo abesra mo na mo ahye mo ntare kokko. That's right. You fine pa. See atare kokko na di kofi. Wa kofi ati so atare ya kama. I mean before no mun say Ghana for any bro. They have no clue. Okoboy obu nim ade cry eba ade cry no eba no okoboy no munim yo krofo di bra bre mo so no munim akboy di na kakra no amunim boys na nya no na mo adi na moto. But you see Ghana for me di manu wi say almost I kofa another strategy omode be wash off Baumia. We are not going to allow them to clean a pig and call the pig a sheep. We won't allow it. Obi antra won hwe mo ro preko mo mekire se eyo dwan. Ye be she preko na tare ama mo hu se preko na gina wo no. Pig na gina wo no. Ye ma omo medisa ankwasi asem no enchire biu. Thank you so much. In the studio we have a Onya Listo Nana Kusipoku is here. Then we have Uncle Rex Omar is here. Arise Ghana National Convener and a GAG and Arise Ghana member Kum and yet Malema team member Kum dear baby. Anyway, so that's it. Let's do this. Mbekreni
abrofose
agapwe Araba Anderson Carl Wingham Asambeni Uncle Rex. Okay, na wa Araba ni birthday Uncle Rex one picture no. One picture.
Me picture no bi na.
Ai. Araba na be sa. Hwe. All right, so that's it anyway. Araba,
happy birthday to her.
Anyway, Araba. So from Uncle Rex Omar and Little and Akusipoko and myself, we say happy birthday to you, Araba. Anderson Carl Wingham and Unshira Eda Nyamenfa Mfie Bebre Enka Umfio. Yeah, that's Bebre. But before me mamu ina kwaba.
Yeah.
Ni say no. yeah tie mpacho baby we no yeah tie hwan no be man yonko yakọ
asemo I think say me mema mumu enu yakọ the tiani say edu baby ana e wo say ba ko gina na opepa mani wa mu nisuo na mumu de no areho isan say mu de ne de enya de a yebetimi a resurrect life mahwere ade a sabio yentimi ensam fa mankwa mu biem enawu ebi ntomeda na sabi omo a me ben omo a ebi ato omo ama mahu pen no enya ade a ye fa na hogono so
enya easy
enkan se otihwa na ebesi utirimu a kwara madam fubi am so nim no he's not the bentil that you mentioned. He's also a bentil.
Oh, okay.
Yes, he's much wise. He cannot be that stupid. Bentil's mother died. Kwara, at some point, on the refi of our phones or friend man.
Yeah. Udi agrabe.
Asema tuno bibia ba. Now, in the course of discussion, wa phone friend.
We list mistake obeye.
Me say.
And wa friend baako wa frame you Ansah na be kai say ni maame ko and in the presence of boys I wo sabi na ending nti
stuff
mejina mare home na mashemu nkran na mashemu den say ending nya dia e fa na hoguno so kra a correct there by no kwara me no kai say ye di ho abobo a na edwen ho kwan a e be fa so a because sabio na nya de a na nkomo na ye die dada no na ye expectant of ewu ana bibi
too
but
terrible
ko ba say the ebesi ye no na fe ase na for you kan so aboa kakape na aka ye pompo na wa pompo na bo ne ya no kra na enko na kakapa sa bekam ti so de no na akoye sutro mienu say okoto wi na be wi ahwan na be gine yonko tata nti no eya but the me fen so ne say motimi asomumu enye easy I know and I don't know how it will feel, even though I'm trying to put myself in your shoes, trying to make it feel as if say, me sebi, say, any ba coupe, and then so ultimately for be mame, mame, and it's my mom.
Yeah,
I mean like.
Same
as I say in life, no. Obi a mame, obi mame, and. Can you imagine say me can charge what ma say Rex mame ko also mame ko and adwat ma say ne just say dream so na say no adwa
nkikasa
fans and for me ko bi bent di mi ni dua
nkikasa
me ko bi bent di
o de ba kokwa baronko ya ba kokwa ati
me hye mu nyina mu nkran na me gina Ghana for dodo na sabio ye madwen ma no nyina chi na mejina o man na mu so ahye moden se mamo nwe se mo nko na monam mo dom ta mo chi papa papa ka na ntia account
my cousin be na me to nyina from Nkwala Brim na I see myself as a very strong tough guy until me mami wo ye me na me ye ne ba panyi and me ne timi fee for 30 years until we are that close so only 4 years ago ana you see baby man no move ko ni fie na no achi bi frikro mo ba da bia me ba na ma fa ho na ma coach sala na oh na ma pack na ma ko me auntie
urebe physics urebe fi
ebi no
yeah urebe fi
Bentil was calling the
I cried
mom
like a baby
urebe fi
in our presence
me ure fi say
me
because I am a root na da bia me tie say me yan ma sina me ma fa ne kwansa
odi agra urebe fi already o ye least mistake urebe fi
Eti no me or me sister. Ti me would have me weird problem auntie. My sister say.
Udi agra rebefi.
Very painful.
Yeah, uye rough rebefi.
Because if we are seeing now, a mother is the last person on your mind. Say obewu.
Now, oyari na me, I mean it's okay. I read okay. So, but so obewu pa de no.
Anyway, but yeah. Listen, and I think we have a reason to also celebrate this world's life.
Yes.
Na me na agi enu ano edina breye.
Yes.
Die yedi ani hu bia no emre asem we sie na me list we come ampon me ma me issue no na this we busa ma sem go say Kwabena tu ka say o ka we ya wo twi say ye ka say fa o ka na bejo ma me kan ko gine ma.
Of course. What is car?
You asked me.
Yeah, I did.
Me review me buy me ko trotto.
I did.
He asked me say Kwabena enti
seba say ye musa na ye mfa bibi nko na se wo kai yi kura mpo a na utimu yi na ye se fako na
onsan kan ma me a
oledi kofia
o de beko
you onwe hu mienu
chese me mo mani pre
okay. Day on the way I see fry all the time like every day we speak to ourselves maybe 2 or 3 times. You don't know the frustration I went through last week. Yeah, you know, papa mu. Kumasi yenya na ose yeko. And I mean 1 week in Tina. Maka. Etino, minim say or samaba. My friend list to well, I'm a frap phone. What is going on? My frustrated. I didn't know koso. Obi we on the phone. What is going on?
Many list to one tempted Saturday. Me kra no, se me bank kan oni a mani nkantini na me treke no. Yanko no so Kwabena de dikai. We dikai na me ba kwasi ada na adwada no pa. On normally okokuma se op Monday so obeba obe spending. Tie ye na se akwa we ma treke na enyi because o ha dia me tu me ka na me kon ho wo jolu na che se yakope ba bi atena. Timi dia me ba ya na me so mbe wura dem na pam me die. Me niti be around 5:36 calls me phone so but obi a menim say e hardly so be frame atoto so e ni timi hu ni number no on the first person my friend back because ni ampa ni will not call you for one once it's okay timi hu me ya me shame but before me ba be fa phone no kwa wi aso bo me pono Kwabena sorry na asimensi na msi ade o si list we na synchrophobia me say me taredan no say no one can say no nwie me taredan no so madwene koso say the person is in danger that was when I started thinking what can we do na me friend ni na ni ka chem say asema abeni liso nyamena ye be danase to even have you here
asida be brave
asida because say if you are seeing a tell story and what really happened there they will appreciate that the power of God is indeed
that is the
in existence.
Yes.
Unyame to me because for 2 people to attack you with guns in their hands na ba kokura bonsema ntimi an convince ba kokura say yen say
ame to me so
na wa say ba kokura dia anka ebi say nipa tu no God was able to silence the two that whatever you want take it and walk away but nipadua no pa de don't touch it. So then it give me some feeling that what they said about Daniel and the lions is true.
It's true. The Job story is true.
It's true.
It happened.
You know, me crowd na me say mummy no ma kwahye mampon ho ba bi o. Eti one am say no let me call me because me sure say money needs to the call.
Yeah.
Nti be friend ya na ni fire. I say, about you guys, are you still in Kumasi? No, say no, yeah, but I'm saying I'm about now. What's no? Say sure. Would you say maba? Listen to your neck, cricky crana me power. Me person me who and him say we need.
So,
Yanko Ponce, the by Jesus Christ story. No,
anyway, to be honest, Ayana menino. Me I am no endi ho areho because I need nini peduane chenka.
Oh, I mean, of course, what is car?
I at a point na me de me ho me say ke come ho ahwe say am I still alive?
Yes.
Because I don't want to even remember what happened.
Yeah.
It was very dangerous.
Wow.
Say obi epie so o tene ya o hu say ye wa na ye mahye no na say shiva Kwabena, the person could just have pulled the trigger.
Yes.
Na ye mahye no nipa wo ba wo so kretuo me tene say hu say ye mea na no shiva.
Yeah.
And the second person can
trigger no anka.
So just God. Nothing but God. Nothing but God. And I thank God.
Onia Akwaba.
Yes, Joshua. And you know, Andrew Mini Mr. You know, it was the same thing that happened to me.
Wow.
Yeah. Mensa the name is dangerous.
Yes.
It was the same thing.
Profile him.
Yes. Me in my house. Yes.
Need them.
You know, and Mitie Listo, no. The modus operandi is the same.
The same. There's no.
The footprint, you could see, say, it's the footprint is the same. You know, they came purposely for a particular thing. You know, and it's, you know, it's, I really feel for him because it took me more than 6 months to recover. Not mean to mean that I couldn't sleep for 6 months. No, the
trauma.
No, sorry. You know, in fact, at the end of AC and the following day, I had to move to a hotel. I slept in a hotel for almost 2 weeks. You know, they send men and they come, you know, wielding weapons. They come and, you know, they come purposely for and gadgets information. Because when they came to attack me, almost for my phones, laptops. In fact, made them there every electronic gadget I will be almost. And you know when that thing happened, there a show was Saturday. Me can't say more evidence say President Kufuor near Bounty.
Yeah.
I call Abuja. Yeah, discussions no Saturday. Monday, machine on attack me.
And the next day they were in court.
And now I did say I no omukusu it don't say gadgets no equipment no free me fee bibiari no. I did say no mo dey court so almost sue. Say
that is terrible.
You know,
it's terrible.
So the footprint is the same modus operandi.
Yeah, Mompire na yenye friends security conscious. Yeah, the same thing. Akona Kwabena man can say.
Yeah.
Me lucky am me say me neighborhood no because of maybe being a musician as a fountain. Me no me very very fine. So obia ya went no hana o masente Uncle Rex. For some for the motorbike we have a packy corner hasi baby. And you suspect said there are not some people we know
in the area.
Tell me about demonstration.
Yes.
America, yes.
80 for 3 days now in Defi.
Yeah.
So why no send on Kophobia behind some strange people. They've been coming here for the past 3 days.
And we show more. The omoye
well for about yourself
special operations. Exactly. Yeah. And they are trained though. They are trained boys.
Enti na nkofo a we area ho twitwa motorbikes na mo de ban pictures e bi no twa ma me hu normal plate e na eti one day me na me hu say motorbikes ni bi trele me ni petrol net so
because you have it on your phone.
Exactly.
You see Kwabena car ya there ba kwa ni we are heading.
Exactly.
So in fact say akromfompo eji obi car no me ko bokro no ana so me ko ye dem be ye wia omwe ya no ma eden o ma ko je si baby. It is so deep because opese ye chill udi bona opese ye chill in term of a car ko disabone and I said let a car be involved. It's for a car to be involved in this matter, not up to date, not even a single lead, David. It's not
and the car is in the system.
The car is in the system.
Because last 4 or 5 days no be free. I say Omahu list to a car and number plate to a continent.
Wow.
Then this morning to Obini Madin Kumobia, I won't disclose it. Now me say Oba, then I'll tell because still my boys nemu. It's in the system here. Yeah? From 4 BN were armed robber BN or beju phone or beso to monitor who calls the phone.
Armed robbers.
Yeah.
They are not.
They are not armed robbers.
For almost 5 days, Nelly to a phone on.
The phone was on a low battery before they took the
so
phone.
they
charged it.
They na meti asem no. Me free list was
yeah. I'm Robert Bay and Obenya Quatron phone washing who is calling, who is sending messages.
They want to know who is calling you.
Honestly, me say omo kofo na me dream say ebia
on emfa
ebia wakotwa sim card no foforo na ebia onim me number no inti na onfa no
check sound
me free number na go through the number was going through omo nya konfo
anyway
omo nya konfo na
kwara imagine say hwe bia na me da no hotel ho no about 400 meters away from police barrier.
Yeah, Atinga Junction.
Yeah, wow. 400 meters.
Yeah, Kumasi FM ni. Atinga Junction.
400 meters.
Police barrier ni. Then list over that just 400 meters.
There is so if for Ode Fanisa Majimi, Madri me say Edua Nadua police here Juma. 400 meters away. Intimate. Kwada baby a police wo.
Well,
so how do I trust
them? Omo robbers crown and Kasamika police for a single lead.
Of course.
So omo robbers crown. Go for bokro no.
Na utwitwa pictures na me kwakan wa asem a. Na eno adane utipaye. Police here the picture na ye. Police jina me nchen, mat me koda so ya be rob me. How? Kwabra. Police jina me nchen. 400 meters away.
Oh, minimum na dey una beka.
Listo.
Then you tell me the competence is in the IGP. No, I don't believe so.
Listo, this is not.
And I have every reason to believe, sir, he's my prime suspect. I tell it. He's my prime suspect. But I'll wait till I get there. And I don't fight. I mean Roche. You see, Kwabra, that day I was telling somebody something, sir. And you wanna me so because me wa me ni mechiasem. Me wa. I don't care what happened behind me. But what I was thinking about, they say, must this be the modus operandi of a democratic state? Young Ghana for we fought for this democracy, and we have someone who is saying he's a lawyer. As president, must this be the modus operandi?
Your friend me or catch him say, Kwabena, me phone was on. I called. Okwe also free. A bomwa na esi continuously for 5 days. So me say me frefre me nam for bi was system no that. And I say no. If so want me a charge phone no dia, then the phone is with somebody sitting somewhere monitoring conversations about phone also messages because obviously me say me frɛ ya ba ku mienu na say anya enye say me say akronfo anaso obi ahia na agya send the message and I say nkomo bia me ni wo d secret no send the home message say chale ade we say you to we are get back to me so that but me nim nti no me send the message me nka bibia but I wanted to check
but me I didn't know
it doesn't make sense
unim say time my friend I didn't know I could have even sent a message I didn't know say me I thought say on incident this year no and we could try the SIM card no for
na we busa me ho asem bi kwara muni me no do I have any secret
secret
me fun ye kura mu ebi ade mbati e bia mo mpa ye ush maybe that is what you want to do because mini secret
Bobie was kwayo dey ya brand
here no be ya de pa ni emodi pa biti we here me ye bone a kwabra unim say the best people I have loved in my world are those who criticize.
Of course.
Now, me not sometimes.
Because yes. Now we'll trouble. Kwabra say you
So unu obi am na say onipa ntimi nka wani masem dia ene ese na nya agudi
that's so ye
the best people I criticize me pewa sem am nka wasem what ma say but se me hu se ba bia wo keka kono ebedi wunya edi wunchiri manya edi omanya edi abusua ne obi anya me fa nsa me ho meka
asem di kan esese ye ka
enti no se no ti na mo he me manu we enka ntumu da
oh you know grade
sure
you forget it
so if you say oh e be any atata no na
oh you
I'm not one of those.
No, that is you see, but
me who cry me sama wongu forget me who am sama wongu
but that is the modus operandi you see they do that
just to moralize you and all that
you know and you see and that is why you know
I'm robber waba when you born command and we are wait
can you imagine
I
interacted with them.
Mr. Mr. Omunya armed robber. What can I say?
No one can say.
They are not armed robbers.
Anyway, Nyamini dada say enti yakoya say no wona so maye nyina yakọ ko ya bia say tie nyina no wona so maye yakọ na wa hwe anka ayi abe de kanya agro ayi anka be de but
Nyamina say dada say
me yam share shit you see and you see me there because I've had the experience you know it brought all those back after them photo to me fair number ni sa
me say okwa wi abo me gate mo ka say Kwabena sorry na list o na no ansi o sorry na list o me hu post se me fa chale
Kwabena you know and Kwabena I see a share home crime
yes
and
well.
I am you know we thank God for his life
yeah
we thank God for his life and
I mean to be in Shefufu Ebi, Kamishe Ebi Buano.
And for the life of all of us. We thank God for his life. And Kwabena, the last 7 years have been very, very difficult for us. Especially
very tough. Very tough. Very tough.
Me name the young farmer. Kwabena,
we have seen it all.
Acadian.
We have seen it all.
Acadian.
Very tough.
I'm living a day at a time.
Yeah.
Like because
it doesn't make sense.
You know,
it's crazy.
Me, they've tried to poison me. They've
Kwabena.
Omedemako to the handcuff of Guminsa and them.
Ekwaya Mofasu could run if you know. You
so,
have no clue.
So we have suffered. But Kwabena, you see, it's for me it's encouraging. Say, you know, at least Ochinebino, you bet me catch in myself. Yeah, Kakufa the one same at mana. We can tell it from a position of experience. Say, this is how bad of a leader Akufo-Addo was. And yet Obi say, Yene, yes.
So you experience it.
This is what we went through.
We lived it.
This is what we lived through for 8 good years. Under a so-called human rights lawyer. So-called human rights. Kwabena. Now I don't people born who so on the platform B. I bet I say for the human rights lawyer. One who has had a trade, I met 2 no.
Thank you. Live at 100.5 Citizen Show. Me ba cho sika che de no yeguso. Star for one. And then me on one yan faster. Ya tete agyaw. Mame MBM mamo. Now Kofi Bentil e pese ye bie conversation mo. Me de ne first tweet number. Then ne response to Ghanaians, cause bashing the Ghana for money be papa. You know so the aba. But my mama Kofi Bentil old tweet be be guide my conversation. Unfortunately for us, Kofi Bentil say crucial transformations are caused for Bobie. He couldn't mention one. Kofi Bentil at one breath, Akufo-Addo government is bad. At another breath, there has been crucial transformations. Now, Kofi Bentil argument or the Abane say, John Mahama was bad in government, and unim the entire Yakofa, that bad person Edeneba. Akufo-Addo has performed bad and even worse than a Mahama. Say no Bawumia and Akufo-Addo ho ona nye president ni bida. Inti Bawumia emra. Now in 2015, this is Kofi Bento, and let me quickly read through. And I read, I have been quiet for a while. Reflections. Here's how I feel. Someone said, cynics are not born, they are made. The struggle is real. Spending crazy sums of money on everything from the most expensive fuel in the world to 5 Ghana cedis. A piece nails. So Kofi Bento had issues with 5 Ghana cedis fuel prices, right? That's the gallon. Right? Okay. Now, moving between my inverter and generator and still suffering darkness. The struggle is real. Talk is cheap, and sometimes empty talk is annoying. That is how I feel when I see and hear people who don't buy anything with their own money and feed on my taxes telling me how good things are. This is Kofi Bento. I am being taxed to hell, and I have to struggle with everything. I am not amused hearing platitudes. This is Kofi Bento. So now Kofi Bento has no issue with baller tax, menstruation tax, COVID tax, only problem now. Because now he can afford. Okay. When I leave Ghana, I am asked, is this the best you can do? Did you really fly that money? Is it true you are giving over $60,000 to every player plus a jeep and other bonuses to footballers for being second? Now Blaster call Angola, Amoma call finals. Kofi Bento say Blaster drew finals in World Cup and Kwasi, but say Blaster Cote d'Ivoire. We need one match out of your group matches. Near Befi near you $8.5 million. Ansah Kofi Bento. Akwa bua. Na minim di owo no. When your women are dying through childbirth. Okay, so let me move on. Did you buy power to watch football when your factories are collapsing? And he is claiming that people asking him such questions. Is it true that hundreds of your people recently died from cholera and Accra is still filthy? So filthy citizens are being asked to get out and clean it? And do we hear you are about to sign 10-year deals for emergency power which cost 1 million a day? 1 million, as whether in dollars or in cities, we can't tell. And we hear there is no plan for ending doomsday. Just a series of hopes. And you are so in debt, you have to run to the IMF. You left only 8 years ago. There was a time when it felt good to be a Ghanaian. This is different. This is a friend is a Kofi Bento. Okay, so that was when upon Nkrumah too was preaching. When I see darkness, I get afraid, I get scared. When I see water shortage, I get afraid, I get scared. When I see upon Nkrumah, they see so traffic jam. Set traffic will come bebria. Na ni yamashe no ojo FM no. Ose when your light or here the polo. Upon Nkrumah say Sata will who traffic because Jomama free bole ban or the traffic free bole e buy. Into who trafficker na ni yamashe no. Also what armed robbery. And who dey say no. Cause your upon Nkrumah any problem ano. Aha, who dey say any problem ano. But also first no armed robbery. No ko jo upon Nkrumah na ye ma hye no say hey I'm say ne yam hye no because now he feeds on my taxes ko jo upon Nkrumah ye nipa because me tua de ka etua police ni ka ma ne bo no ho ban etua police ni ka e ma no hwe ni fie so ontua light bill ontua water bill ya ma ne bungalow otim yitua na bibia ma no enti ono no free say no se Bobie taxes na mimi didia I am fine but say nye Bobie taxes na mi nya bi ni na say me wo opposition dia and I am scared That is Kojo Ponkruma mentality of the 2 years. No. Members, Liso, let me start with you.
Okay,
on Bentel.
I mean, kind and chat for Bimna. Me now be answer. I've had series of messages on my way. I mean, no BBS. I mean, na I be your phone na so as ne order more than the actually. Come oh, ade ba kwa I was a Ghana for nyina yehu and they say on my way I be do baby I dream because of nipa omo very selfish. They fuel their selfishness with commentaries. Ebema nipa dombi afole for deception and lies. And these are the very people that are supposed to ordinarily believe say oh nipa we die omo ye sebio neutrals amayosem kra no omo ni we afa anase omo we afa no sankofo no they make you believe say omo kasama Ghana fo nyina na omo die omo ni we afa anase omo we afa but say we a reasonable human being why do you dawa e wo say who say sankofo no omo na ya man boyefo in fact omo ya man boyefo kra cha Akufo Addo ni baomia because the devil is not more evil than his promoters. The devil obonsam ni hu nyehu anase onye osaifo ti say omo a womo ebo obonsam ehu dewro se nipa nkodi nachi because senya sa ankofo na ebeye den se nipa betimi kura atenase na ono asori se mekodi bonsam achi he womo ye campaign ma Akufo Addo no ene se meti se omumu bi eye enyoma ase eye omo ya se Akufo Addo kura be ye mampani na wa disappoint omo a in some instances obu won man IQ ni eye very low adwene ne wo fom ama because of adwene ne wo fom no ontimi nyi deeper te say bia Nyankopon adoma chede odi aman ya yen yetimi tenase etimi dwen ehu se obi a woton ni papa eja pade ade akọ guru madam ase say ni pano do my money obebo no. It's a very simple thing. Say you have to use the brain. The Biameka said the parable of the talent. No, Jesus was referring to the brain. And say who refuse to use your human brain now? The men are not friend gomshen na. It is said you want to form. To say akwana ye man the bakwa okotu to form. The adeni ko sie yes say openi minim say yes wutiri mu oden. Enam say wutiri mu oden nti me de na me mpese me de be kwa akoya adwuma na me kɔ na me kɔbɔ kaa minim say oba abeje me do nti no me tutu form nti so me na je wa de wo so wodo me no wo a wo be refuse to use your brain no you are cursed. And it is to a very very long your friend is saying sometimes to your third, sometimes to your fourth, to your it can affect generations yet unborn because of adwene eda wutirimu a wan fa nya adwumanti epinisi ayesi na because a lot of Ghanaians refused to use their brains. Now nipa no a wo kasa no wadwe you say oh we num de civil society organization or academic or your lawyer ni after all or you be a onimu de we say adwene nko ene nyansa nko what you say suahunu enye wo mo ko suku nyina nanim nyansa Nenka Professor Ade ekoni nyansa odi ti wiase no hwe nyansa we no odi ti wiase o enye obi a wo ko school a ye fe ne professor na onim de ebi mo ho a na sedu nketi aka school empepe jimi opa ko wiase school nyina na wajimi ena nyansa so eyade ketewa bi na wa nya saade na ansa untimi nya hwe ma ne nya ye enu nti na fe ne nyansa ni nkyeremu no a syllabus of 2 words nya ansa we nya ansa na wa ye bibia untimi nya de kro no ma ne nya ye da anu ntino my first statement about this is for the Ghanaian to begin to behave like omwa the parable of the talent ye ma ba ku enum obaye no na wabon ho ama na yedu ba ku ye ma ne nan na wabɔ ho ama na yɛ nwɔtwe sɛ wɔn yusu wa adwen no a wobɛtena wo abc nim na wobɛyɛ nome ama wo ne wo nkyirima it's important sɛ nipa bia wo te wiase a wadwene na ɛda wo tirim no wobɛ yusu. Now how do you use the brain? How am I in this life a me boy going to have obi te se Kofi Bentil we ya o twokura na utimi se or errors in his grammar. Yes, we go school. Or errors obi a wako school. Ena ne thinking no obi bie ni wono mu a opese okọ wanimu a na kan ye history ya de nti na true history. You say no wo pese o kire se history kura pon so efaso ni so. He on dynamic symbols no die ne ho de pa kese pa sankofa uni ma de krontia eno yenchi sankofa ade a ye sankofa ne se uko school ya ma exercise assignment na de ma wo no wo tro a utimiti na teacher atro koye corrections twi kasem yes insiesie onipa onima dia ye friend insiesie wo na bra bomu no obobra onye yie enko nanim ogina faako wuti na wan correct na o se o mati men correct but me come anim me pacho teacher ben no be promote obi a wawe this is Kofi Bentil adwene na wu nyansa nim. They are fools. Nipa sometimes when you want to be very biblical ube hu nyansa bebre tembia no etina Solomon okọ nyankopon anim na e wodaye mu no osere nyankopon ade ba akopeu nyansa wa nya nyansa na bibie ni wa wo ye beyeye o. If you walk with a fool, look, just by walking with a fool you become a fool. Nantie keke se kire me yonko na me se mensa na moyi na mensa mano esusumi na so sumina kan se mensa nim nyansa you be say wada fune hwan ya me se mensa obi e be kas majimi. I'm telling you, just by association with the Kufuado no you will become a fool. I'm telling you, and by providence your friendship with the Kufuado no makes you a fool. Your friendship with Bawumia makes you a fool. Because look, a dear pan efe we asim say nipa beti ne ho ase say me buy for adasan enya me hunti me ba ma adasan sika be na munyae ene mo taxi ama enyam kania krampo amu ade any value to no you want to add Ghana from bacho value added tax no as a self-explanatory things that you have added value to are those that you are paying taxes on. Me pacho Ghana for added value to tax. It is only a fool that thinks like this. E-levy adia ono se oye digitalization ono na ye man of digitalization. It is only a fool who would say I would discourage people from using their phones to transfer monies. It's discouraging. When you want to digitalize a society like Ghana and you bring e-levy, you are a big fool. I don't have any apologies to any person because it is only a fool that reasons in that manner. Adiana John Mahama no pencil, they were encouraging. They say, "Ebedru baby no crampono. We don't need to spend hard cash. Until you be Bibiana, you have to use your Momo to do transfers to make things easier. And you don't need to go to the bank. And until banks no, and making sure say, or more any telcos no, at to kese, and making sure say no, or phone now so crampono, ultimate is free account to mu, ultimate transfers to account to mu. And no na civilized world no, say no, America, UK. Oyster, UK, use Oyster card. Use cash, hard cash. They say UK, free, Obia use hard cash. And Nimdia extra will say, Obia, because anya no na jinimu. Bawomia, digitalization, a fana jinimu, or put them at yes, you do me do Yamaka, and can cut a bodon. Me make a show. Because San Yansan want me, and me funny trim. Everything digitization or digitalization, I don't Muhammad at the buy. John Muhammad at the Midra baby, na make us say by Ghana first. John Muhammad see a friend is saying data center. John Muhammad see a credit data center. John Muhammad at the fiber optics are state owned by Ghana first. But we are making the crow, yeah. John Muhammad time and Uber by Ghana. And this time na John Muhammad Uber by Ghana. No. And then I need a different Uber. Uber catch say we are leapfrogging. One pound, Jimmy no, Jimmy Abohunta. I'm telling you. Ansah will tell you, say, idea way, and was so ye Ansah what could be. And it's a fiber optics now, John Muhammad de Bagana, and anyhow. And I will say, Uba Ghana card, Crampoa. And I was so person, yeah, now yeah, a street name me now. Jack, where are you? No crowd, would your boy a chrono, bow me a chrono for. Jack, where are you? We had it already in Ghana. And your friend Ansah say GPS. Meboa, and order that. And I buy now cause I need. And I'll say, Jack, where are you? And I'll say, I am here. And then Kulane de Tonyum. Udu baby and Aquane unity, Jack, where are you? Meboa. And what's a sunny dean at the $2.5 million a day? Confosa. Then you, instead of people to use their brains, and you see, Unim, I must be very candid, say. Even though I have been off radio for a while, I've been reading a lot about how people commented on under Kofi's post. And say the whole crown po ekotwaba. You can see say the Ghanaian is now thinking deeply. The Ghanaian cannot be fooled again. No fool can ever fool the Ghanaian. No fool, I'm telling you. Now you have to go through pains to fool the Ghanaian, even when you are a biggest fool. First, no, they were very gullible. Most Ghanaians were very gullible because they would easily fall for Bawumia's lectures, Bawumia's theories that were propounded by people even in the ages that he read, without even acknowledging those prowess. Our Bekin Kanye in his lectures, yeah, who books, etunto books, no. Those antics, no. Ghanaian fell for it because at that point it was a novelty. And you know how Ghanaians behave when Akoya say, hey, Akoya obey, I say, the way of life here, on quite the lectures no dey bow. Before, no vice president, presidential candidate or running mate had done that. And every Ghanaian, in fact, at some point, I began to follow it because I was like, is it making sense? Yes, even though I was rooting for John Mahama, I fell for it. And I was even questioning why Amisata is not answering questions that is coming from Bawumia. I came out and said that those times at Muntia, I was questioning why Amisata was being very docile. May his soul rest in perfect peace. I think all apologies to his soul. I was being foolish. I was fooled also because I wasn't using my brain. That is how come fools were able to fool the fools. But today, how would the fool fool the wise? because Ghanaians are thinking, who call the post Nasia? Hardly do you find someone who would want to even say, oh, Kofi Asema Wakano, Nyansa Wum. Hardly. You can read about 10 messages and you see not even a single. You can read as many as 100 messages. You won't see one arguing in his favor. So it tells you that the Ghanaian is thinking. And that is how I think we should appreciate ourselves. Sir. Without thinking, fools will fool us. There a chat to Kwabena. Election way I econo. It is just about one thing. It's about saving this country. That's it. Me, John Mahama, you're in a track record, ni BBR to talk about way home. In fact, and this year 16 years, MPP so the 16th year way. In the 32 years of our democracy, no, Chimpaba. Now, if the NDC is bold enough, district by district, municipality by municipality, metropolis by metropolitan, or the baby bia, one constituency by constituency, that's the political language. Yanko constituency bia, na NDC, and say constituency way, let us just oppose that with that of the MPP. No, I just want us to do that. And we are 1, 2. Salvation na ye pay for your country we no. Any independence, second independence I pay for my way no. Yeah. Enya ma try ma kwe. Obi obeka cho se so obi hwe bia no, sa nipa kro no. Busa ne ho se, busa onipa kro no se. Ono, would he want to toy with his life once more? Knowing that when we tried Akufo-Addo, even some of us, wouldn't say at some point, Ada Akufo-Addo winning, you know. Me mommy was like, the way Akufo-Addo near then, wow, be your bonny one abemo, be you. Yeah.
We all believe that.
Yeah. People were feeling so much about how he will be strict, how he will not entertain nonsense in his government, especially when he was even plagiarizing speeches of your friend is saying former American presidents saying the citizens are not spectators.
Yeah, mean to ano. Ada omobobo abano 2016 so winning no. Na me ne Osofagos your friend say
Papa Tintim Papa
me ono Kwadwo Eboa ewo ahoto ne agina se o. First statement e free Papa ni anum ba ni say hey said the Akufo-Addo bebu on my pa the onyesho send this bit near power bio. And we all believed it. We all believed it.
I think that is why I wasn't present.
No, as much as ye nyina ni Akufo-Addo no. Say me preaching from Akufo-Addo 2008. But Accra FM. The resource no buy any that enthusiasm on the streets no. A buying team say, well, a be obey a
there was a wholesale of public goodwill behind him. Exactly. And that is the most reason why.
Say, Opesika, Nyama Baimu, and I Posika. Opesika go to the private sector.
A language of swindlers.
I'm going to protect the public.
Swindlers, inflammers. Hey, they are the quickest. Akufo-Addo. Look at how he was bold, a thief. Who is very bold without blinking an eye to say I'm incorruptible. Yeah. When he had graduated from corruption to being a thief. Yeah. Thief, a broad daylight and proper thief. Yeah. Thief who has stolen party money. Sika parties ka we wia ne na yire kose na yire mpo. Who say kwaje scam no? Steve Mallory, African Watch, magazine. Busa Uncle Steve say, "O ma kwaje sika wa America dia ma Akufo-Addo say Akufo-Addo. Fabra Ghana be campaign no this kind of kotoka ma eslowusu. Wey adwene wey e da ni patrim. Now be ka tell me say we betimi abu man. Na wonya Kofi Bentil wey num e sankoma num. No mu dinachi. Omo nko ani de we omo ka brofo. Ghana ni so de agimi wonya hu so obi te brofo pe. Oh any wonim nansa. Obi agimi awu timi se na adwene na abodam. Jimi adwene. because what brofo any who me go for junkies na America no te brofo papa bit me bu my way junkies America junkie or brofo na no kra emie ne say so ani I risk kontom right Jimmy junkie broni a wabodam a what brofo ebi no Akufo-Addo etino we have to use our brains.
But I think say Kofi Benton no graduate chain.
Oh, but correct
because onipa otimika say ono why mistake fine, but because why a mistake ni change so be correct
moving
mistake.
Forward. So you see how he reasons. We work school you share logic.
Or no uncorrect mistake ni that they because why yeah.
What who say?
We or deduction I say.
Anyway, yeah, family na.
Etimedi wo sie no kwabra. Me de meka esusu dua. Abana yekoto no. Yes, I will encourage the NDC to work hard. But any NDC MPP asem bi mu. Baby I do no do mahama na onam ho no. NDC pekro mo mpo no. Ghana fo be fa no. Near the nako. Because sebi yempanifo bu baby say the onim to ne ni gina kire mpon so. And the devil I know, the Muhammad devil I know no is better than the angel I don't know. The devil in Muhammad na omu preaching my yehu say wa bon Muhammad incompetent no. Look, I prefer John Muhammad's incompetence to Baomia's uselessness.
I'll come back to you.
It is better to be incompetent than to be useless.
Thank you.
At least you tried. But useless men, they have no reason to believe that even a trial is important. You have been given a whole economy. Ye bibi ni en fanyina son kase Baomia ye bibi. What if you can say you have your own idea? It is only a fool who will not make an attempt. Make an attempt. Nanki say, oh, he tried, but it couldn't work. You are sitting down watching the Ghanaian like at MB.
I'll come back to you. Live on Accra 100.5. Nilate says Akufo-Addo is a confident trickster 419. Would Eduji says submission is the motto for Ashawu for Jacob K. Tekute says corona place today is my son's birthday. Divine Tekute of Priest Land Educational Center Kaswa. And I would alright. So Uncle Rex. Oh, okay. So Uncle Rex, I'll tell your birthday.
Yeah.
Wow. Never grad the wood didn't say.
But it's worth celebrating.
Anyway. Uncle Rex, young corner, media babesi.
Oh, Kwabra, me das me share here for. Bibi ho master di was I my way mu. Ka o man bia de ye do ko school a. Ukosua ngoma se o de beboa wo man, o de beboa wo busua. Nanso ka me paye ne se wohwe Ghana ha sei na dem krofo na o ko school na ye from intellectuals no rather no omo yusu omo school nimdie no edisisi o man no edi bo o man ne kro no ade ti na make sa wo check asema Kofi Benton Airkan now they check obi a wako school ni logic. Here is the situation Akufo-Addo ene kofa Baomia ba ebe ne running mate. Akufo-Addo statements bebre ono aka so no de onye economist eno ntina wakofa a young man economist Baomia so meboa no no metutu Ghana skasem nyina pepepe. And that is why as a vice president he became the head of the economic management team. Economy say ni hu ni say obi a wo Ghana ha obeka no kore nya Ghana kore wiase nyina nim se Ghana economy no atete apansam to extent say you see the no a devalue more than 500% or even 1000%. Ye bibia say hwe onim de ekoso se wo foreign money ada dollar or na euro or na bibi or bank wo Ghana kona kasa wuko yi na hwe don beka kire o kana so pay $5,000 so beka si ni bi ye be ma 1000 kona de pa o say Bank of Ghana don't have the foreign money to give them. Ade bia ye hu demonstration and say no tokro na to Bank of Ghana ni mu no afi na start e manifest. Almost say economy now to the extent to say nothing is working.
And again, the dollar no akosho pass.
That is what I'm saying. So the whole situation is for Kofi Benton to come and tell us Baomia de afe no the new ideas. Eba. So 7 years ago, no day. So say okay, when you're president, you came to help the president. When we do professional ideas, NATO for us a president to NTA wasama o can all the opa. If you are an honest person, won't you resign? What traship room boat to no one must say boat to no at the end akodi we are. Then over say I now do ideas ever. Ideas no different in ever. The problem is Baumia only credibility. And people like Benton fee so time to chop. It's quite yeah, but young Massa young chop be. It's young painting, young quiet that job painting and young packaging. Young Cotomagana for Massa who packaging a bow so and Yadia Ghana for better. We are wide awake. Who go when you want to Benton? I'm surprised, honestly speaking. Na meaning say obet me I be crowd be to this extent. Until I made that Ghana had there are no neutrals, so suddenly Munjaika. Obisara na neutral, there are no neutrals in this country. Says the Kwabena, what draw a line on me on said you know any no on one casano or behind the scenes, no. He's coded under other stuff. Na me mean Kasabi because on one post na say adia Ghana for their yeno. So you be a shame on one case of a kujare. Ujare 1,000 times to crana the way Ghana for dinner temnyadi and who. When it comes to Kwabena, says Wamia will say, or nip Baumian na Dukadaya. He has no credibility. Well, lose the credibility in respect Kakrana Kofoman or Noankasa, a paper respect, you know. How can you go and package Baumia and come and sell it to us again? Baumia sem bien with Jano Creso. Ni be a tro. Nobody quality say Aliza Gamma, if I say a Gamma lizard. No chantro, no say. This is a personal Becca say. When the fundamentals are weak, the exchange rate will expose you. Now, time about power for fundamentals, now we can exchange rate and expose you. No, another a friend say, symposium or whatever, and then it's a warp logic and blah 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 blah. I mean, so any power mistake, just like a maybe President Kufuor. By your jitum say, oh, said your may banana minim sa de no, na nya sa na tie, enti me sorry. Eno ne ka say nipa we or honest at least or credibility kakra. What you say it say Mahama ka kira o say umma ban muda, mu maida, eti no say o tinchen na o keka na Mahama is incompetent and Mahama is incompetent no. Oba betina so na bon say de ade ni sitie. Enti o keka won sem wie na oba na won say niam no. And cause said you no, and yet that easy. Na still out da su kra won tro na o twa na ma na wo twa ntro no na wo su twa ntro na na wo tu twa ntro na abepem ne. Say they can't sell him. And the Kwabena fee say we aben. Me credibility kakra Ghana for Jimmy D, me neutral. To my men kwada men copy pa ho na menye kakra nche me wotum. Ene ne.
Mame enka man for Mark Afachu says Mark, I don't understand this your question. Anyway, Daniel Edu says honestly with me, I must commend Mr. Thompson. He did his job well during JM's era, and Thompson is still doing his job today. Thompson forever. Okay, all right. So this one is coming from Daniel Edu. Abdul Rashid Jibril Sawadogo says, good afternoon, guys. I'm watching you live from New York. Good job. Okay, thank you. New York, no. What's through New York? And when is what through New York? And one yeah. And what the baby area not here no Ediaka home. Me money and sleeping. Me know that all. Me know that all. Maybe a New York and one don't know. New York really say New York. Now or the dinners yaka home. There's a more. That video, yeah. You spelling this. Oh, told me. Yay. Yay. Now, Thompson crowd to bro with your car. I got you.
Massachusetts.
We dey wuntie. I say we dey 4 days you know. Okwa wia. Ene efrifie ba. Ene American kro bia ye ka ho asem. Ena ye ka se papa bi koka ayoa.
Hey.
Ayoa. Ayoa. Oh, NDC. Ni ye ka ho asem.
You first mountain we ni so.
Na efri okwa wia no a. Indi I do a pan when me ambo. Na say Missy Pipi kura itibika. Missy Pipi. Ewana me bo break wo to da so kwa yasi fo. Sifrikadu.
Musikas.
What's your name? That's your name. Missy Pipi. Okwa wia. Na say Missy Pipi kura itibika. Na so kwa yasi Sifrikadu. C64 was kwa brother of 64.
Kasa.
Adia wo ye. Akwa yi dia ya wo de bai. SYRACUSE. Me can say.
S what?
SYRACUSE. SYRACUSE.
Aha, enye quiz room.
It's not familiar. It's not familiar.
It's not me drew one me jump car in New York. What you full pass akwa we.
Ope when him go see the agidi.
W say a year na one person me cause provo me on begane me body we ya. Tommy. Mami nyes ka chede ba ko embra. Hello.
Hello.
Aja. What fun the form? Afa. Say now about phone so.
Oh, 500 euro.
A dem.
Oh. We are glass man. Juma ma.
Who try say?
Oh, 500 we try say 30 cedi.
And now what is a 500?
500.
Utrinkwa.
Amen.
One danumoshi. Congratulations. But your friend say. Kingsley. Who was which part of Ghana?
Oh, me was Kingsley.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay.
Warehouse Johnson.
Okay, Mate. All right. Was it a Mesa Tons in Country and Grofama where you miss Bomo Bosia?
Oh, to me, Basil.
Also, be in so. All right, so I start 413 hash. See, I'm just catching and I made to gumpa, and I made check pa. Now, say no, Tommy, one out of Mate, minim idea how we. Wabe breaki edino into 3 amame. Menka sai ra Qs. Syracuse.
After Makai baby, Syracuse, yes.
Monka. Area.
Syracuse.
Monka. Na memintie. Hey.
When you said me call New York, I'm Syracuse, but me who spelling no.
There's a university there, Syracuse University.
Yes.
Spelling
no.
Me fellow brother. Me fellow brother that way. The Baba cross me we are say there. Me so good media me tie we ya do betra ro. They kaya me dey. Agenti. Kaya me dey. Hey, Tommy, say mo bre koso hey.
Oh, that's my church for. I think say this year this is my first time. No, I think I've second time.
You don't remind us of your battle with the ladies.
Oh no, this is battle.
This why I missed out. Yeah, passing there. This why I missed out.
However, you refused using the mister, so
why you missed us?
Yeah, bet you did.
Oh, battle. Oh, David, battle. Come na battle.
Huh? Papa ko si butcher koto dem pure free slave baba o ka so butcher si dem
what does you like dem
I don't know Syracuse Syracuse
It's one that come on my fruit play.
I just said kusu. Oh, agrees. There you go. So I cover the one teach. You ready? Okay. One.
Is it the also young said the woman in Fagan and the other four.
Anyway, let's go. Yeah, no.
You see, Kofi Bento issue we own. In fact, the first time I mean Kofi Bento statement, let me say fake news. I'm just say social media, be to me for be account. Now I edit it because will be echo screenshot in the post I want to make about me, and then I didn't call around. So let me just say fake news. So I ignored it. Then I saw a write-up going on. I ignored it again. Until 2 days ago, me who know saw the statement. And I'm saying, Debbie, I did with it. Yeah, continues.
Oh, okay. What did you be that?
No, yes, why? Or starting, you know.
I see.
Or starting, you know. Until me call the Facebook page. Echoes. Share say.
That's what you sure.
If indeed. Me call through the Facebook page comments in here. Not just say consistently the guy making some ridiculous posts for some time. Ewana.
Microphone.
And I'm saying,
FM.
Kofi Bento, you name Kofi. Kofi, one of the lead people at the money. We worked with them. In fact, in 2020, Tama, Jin Mensa Yanadjun said, Obe compile a new voters register. Yeah. In fact, Yani Mani Kambo, a lot of things. I think that we even went with them to mention Yako for Kofi Bento more in a call. So Kofi is somebody I've interacted with, and so now I'm my friend. Nina Franklin, I'm a friend. I'm Nini Dinko. Yeah, now what you sure say? You know, okay there. It's a private conversation. In fact, details name to you. But I think, say, it raises a lot of fundamental questions about the integrity of the people who, you know, we put on our airwaves, or people who we've given credence to in this country.
Kevin Taylor.
Okay.
Because we are on loud silence. TV. Yeah.
Kevin, ciao. One jandam for ni na. One jandam.
I said that I agree that I Kevin, you have British agree that I no, maybe video this Adam say I go cry. I'm Kevin. I found by what again is our still and I pay me home back with Miss Risa. Agrada.
Kevin, dear. Or Sibella Mundia Koware. Say, I'm not getting Anuma. Sarapa, or the TV show. I look at the Sanuma, and a Ghana is nice. Ghana is that, and Ghana is that. Send our Jash and overcall. I did our people, Kevin. Ubekundi Power. All right. Anyway, so it raises some very critical issues about people like the area show more chromacy. Company never carry Kofi Bento 2015, 2016. He was one of the lead actors in the Doomso campaign.
Yeah. Yes.
Or no, so a lead actor. Occupy Ghana. Now, what were the conditions at the time when Tia now Kofi Bento say until who jai? Who be that? Or say time now according to Kofi Bento, Ghana was hell. That time no near top petrol 3 cedis, not dollar at 3.4.
Yeah.
That time no.
Yeah.
Kofi Bento say or so koto bibia na ne board den went me and talk. Send the post now.
When you are eating, you don't talk. Now he's eating, so he doesn't see it.
Kwabena, the conditions are
na at the time Kofi Bento ne occupy Ghana for Nam Street so on kan ha no. Today we are in 1,000 times worse in that condition. It will be a principled person like Ira Kofi Bento la yin na no. This is the time anka he will even rise up more. Maybe no, it's a that's an assumption.
Or carrying
at the time, no. That's an assumption. That's an assumption. Senka, and this is the time. Because that time we can't Kofi Bento.
No, but Minia, let me come in here. Kofi, any problem with the over past and the current? Because he has been saying that Akufo-Addo are failing.
Yes,
but he is claiming that John Mahama no good, Akufo-Addo no good.
We should try Baumia.
Baumia na good.
That is my problem. No, mebaho. Ode mebaho. Say me set a foundation. No. So Ankasamri, this is the time Anka Kofi Bento should even be on the street.
Exactly.
Shouting. Kofi is not doing that. Now, Penny Kofi say, oh, Akufo-Addo are fairly or sell minor, but Baumia dear, or no, ye mate keke, no, ye co-pilot, or no, dear, no, a number 2. Entinu ye blame Baumia, ye fa blame ni nansu Akufo-Addo. Me Kofi what to kwan se bia plane ofo when him the entire man pa ba kon ka plane no ye ma ye a pilot and a co-pilot if I can plane because at every point in time they are all pilots and yes ba ko ye deputy co-pilot. What happens is that at every point in time Abako ebe breaking no hono Bako be ebe so okwa homjem kakra Bako esan ho kakra no and say even at the time Abako abre na odiji adem kakra no the other person have to be in control of the aircraft. So it is two people who manage an economy at every point in time, a country at every point in time. There is a reason why there is a president and a vice president too. If the vice president was as useless as Kofi Bento wants us to believe, the framers of our constitution would have told us to have only a president. Just one person. You know, say, what bon and what bon. Inte Akufo-Addo buy and no kwa to command say, and ki blame no kwa. But the framers of the constitution, who say, Nyansa ni nipa ba akutrim. Enti no, oya, wo fa president a, ese wo nya nipa ba akuka ne ho. E bia na president no oya lawyer. Na be de tie ne economist. Enti o the law ne economist experience no me no ka boma. No metimi aiden ebu o man no. E bia na president no economics, but on tim mrase. Na the vice ne lawyer, na the vice ne agriculturist. And the vice near consultant and the vice near nipa no so the name there no they can't bo no dey bo man no
one Kofi Bento your fan no say assistant director we money
wanye meba me coconut and meba one Kofi Bento no or your vice president of Imani
Kwasia the money for vice president
onu Kofi Bento no or your vice president of Imani
boy the news were Jimmy Sada.
It we are vice president of Imani, no. Na say a BBS o Imani a wo say oh me Kofi Bento dem kan me vice president Franklin Kujo mun ko blame Franklin Kujo. Enti Franklin say unia Kofi amaye hu say he say BBC a wo na dey blame be ma wo na ye president. Wo na ye founding president. Into all your 3 vice presidents including Kofi Bento, your friend is saying Bryce Simons. Kofi, according to his analogy, omu is useless. Omu ntimi enye bibia enfam wawo Franklin would you media udi wo. But Kwabena, it is the lamest the most lamest excuse anybody have attempted to make for Dr. Bawumia. It's the most lamest excuse. Sir, Dr. Bawumia nyansa woni trim. Oni mambu. Ena Dr. Bawumia timi atena se ahwe ye din mekufo ado. Asa o man na beduru sei. Ena Bawumia mumia nsuro no. Bone woni trim. Se Bawumia ni bibi pa e fa mambu ho. Oni se de si manage economy. Ana o se da. Me mfasa ni ndiwe mwe kufo ado man nya o man ni ye. Mehwe kufo ado man na se o man no. O se ni wi ana me ma beje. Ena Bawumia wo ya bro mumia hwe ni ye. Oya bro. Mine oya bro. Oya bro pa. So ni bibi pa se de ye man ye. Ene nti watena ho. Abesi samri. Ama banks egu makofo savings asai, kofo sika, kofo djuma. Ahotre a ekufo ne Bawumia dia fam infien suni. Kofi Bentel say, yen kasa ekufo na ni trimo odin. Bawumia de ono no na be de chire keke, no di na chi no hwe no. Imagine. Na kotre say, no to boabom. No kura nyehi. Say de ogi na chire kasa wani gine no. Ha ba me say ekufo do ho nyehi se Bawumia me ka bibia. Ekufo do ne ho nyehi se Bawumia. He omu ni ma won me say Bawumia command omu ni ma komo jai kra because sa agenda no makọ boni say omu be recruit people say Kofi Bentel no ma o ma ye omu say omu de omu ye neutral no ma be try be wo say he me say afu election ye o he wo di si ye be twa ye ma obia space eme tutu anoma ho emfa be kire ese anoma le ni o ye mo sa space ne kra me say ekufo do ho nya hi se Bawumia ho hisi obia Bawumia ni ho hisi obia ni ho hi
on kan no kre na sem bia nyina no kre so
me say Bawumia me say so omunim Bawumia ho ye Ghana fo hia ekomo keka sansem no na Ghana for asio man no e twen Bawumia mo de man start the campaign mo ma Bawumia start the campaign no onko market I'm there Dr. Bawumia say Dr. Bawumia emfa ka nkosi Kumasi Central Market so koye campaign obu de man na be ka kire no ho ombe yo mo pie tu na de twa na ni so Bawumia ombe yo mo pie tu me say Kumasi Central Market for man no any race course for man no intos for man no ombe yi omu pietu ne de twa Bawumia ni so se fa nkwasa se free so ko unim ya nka mfie nso ni ka ma ye mre ese share
no but let me ask you so Argentina Bawumia and then the henchmen the team they want to blame Akufo-Addo for all what has happened to us. Why?
Share a strategy Akufo-Addo na ama ho kwan so munye sa a strategy share unim share o say sa na omo de Akufo-Addo didn't have an image. Akufo-Addo was hollow, didn't have any image. It was after omo defeat in 2012 sa election report no mo ye no ono mo hu no Akufo-Addo weakness and omo sa say omo rent omo package and they rented people. That time no, people like Kofi Bentel Lemko, even though Kofi Bentel, minim Kofi Bentel pa or MPP ni. Even though their original alliances with these people no, they didn't know that they were being used to prosecute an agenda. A lot of them, if honest, and you see, they sold it in such a way, say, they made it look like a national interest agenda. And they got the buying of these people. And are coupled with tribalism. And a year Ghana for death. Until now, some now are can ye Ghana for death. Because Ghana for ye tribalistic. And nobody no A lot of people were used to whitewash Akufo-Addo without even their consent. Omu nyina ne ate omani so. Bebre apepa acho.
Oh, of course.
Now, Bawumia de no, and omo wo say Bawumia de. Why said wo hwiri kahuro nso agu no ho. Enya wele ha wele. Oh, so muni kwa fa say wele.
Ka sachire
kahuro. Muni on wele no. Omo de gu nso no ma soki na aye mmere kakra. Nti omo de si wo be 1 week. Na hu nso no. E ka ho a ube dware enko. Sana Bawumia te se de ye hwie wele nso na gu no ho. Enti omo say Bawumia adwuma na edin. And the only way they can do Bawumia adwuma no is to sacrifice Akufo-Addo. Into what trust na one planning. Blame on himself and another on the oko. He's not going to be on the ballot again. Into mo de mo fan swami. Into he say no kasa na obeka san Wednesday no. Eno obeyi ni nya de egu Akufo-Addo ni Kenofrata so. And Kenofrata say Kenofrata on be pamo no. They say don be ni say on be pamo Akufo-Addo nko on be Kenofrata efiri wo. On de Amin Anta and be finance minister.
So must start to cry sake
this na. On be about 10 regional ministers. So on be pamo mo. No Bawumia de nkofo on be hia aye bibi te say no yema Bawumia so Bawumia de nkofo ba be hia ho enti no na enye se Bawumia no omoye kakra ase eno ma ye on ka Bawumia ka on say no ode on kwano an nkofo ba
ye no ma wia no side the bus system
say kana o ma wia no o ma di kakra be gu system nim na te say o ma ko say Bawumia ka on ye ma Bawumia kwan kakra ode no an nkofo ba ye no say nanka on kiti ye ma ne kwan a ebeye ye channel kwada ye channel kwamna yes pay Bawumia wa obama ho kwan no ma be rental se Kofi Bento kahuro so ne bi hwie bi egu ye se Kofi Bento onu no ho o se dem de o don't be pie
no but responsible
kwamna ye ni wo e de da o de Kofi Bento tena ho ntimi kasa the way people have dealt with him. I know people have called him behind the scenes. Say Kofi Addo, you've done a good service to this country. I don't know ugu ani masesa. Ewie ni ayaya say. Na yanya we say him crying to even come into a civil society space. We are all disappointed in you, Addo.
Kofi is surprising me too much.
We are all disappointed in you. Because when him say people thought Kofi was actually even more principled than Franklin Kujo.
Exactly. And I'm so surprised.
Yeah. People thought Kofi was even more principled than Franklin Kujo.
So you don't judge the book by its jacket.
You see, and in fact, was shocking obia. Was shocking obia, but yeah, dear. Say was shock you, say won't shock you. This time round, no. Yeah, more bigger back. Yeah, more beer inch. Man, anybody who attempt to whitewash Bawumia, you better shake a rose only be a go so. Will it so no? You don't have a fra. Because there's nobody with any iota of integrity or credibility who attempt to defend Bawumia. Nobody. So, even a little credibility left her. Kitua bimpo aka wo fam ko defend Bawumia. Wo be pa de papa bi de aye. Bawumia. Until 2025 we be our president ne hwan ya wo say His Excellency Dr. Vladi Nyakopon. Bawumia. Me say ye twa omo kwabna me say de be ye Bawumia okrum ha no he obesi sane no ma firi akowalewale Bawumia be tu afin kan ha
ono Bawumia na anim se onye credible ono anim
obetu afin kan ha
ni team no mo anim se onye credible until they are finding a way to whitewash
ye no one say na me Uncle Rest yen tena se Ghana yen tena se mo me Bawumia president okrum ha. Is it not an insult?
Yeah, no, I mean, and I say
it's not an insult. I mean, are we that stupid?
No one is saying, I mean,
are they? I ain't die. Come on, Ghana. You want to make Bawumia a president? Are you kidding me? Na me, Nanti walk up international funds. Who is your president? oh mine now so nobody trinko no no kasano te wako UN Security Council ko eko speech what
Uni me cry chain
wait na ye twa omo me say wa would be try you do be flat ye ma obia space okrom ha and na Ghana ye ti kroma na ye oh na oh in a neutral and now oh you don't have to and you don't have to oh you know just make your point but you don't insult here Baumia that rule does not apply to Baumia. We are going to tell because here Kwabena ya fall for sa on omba be confusing kwala no
eno no ma
so omo target ni free SHS en kwala no omo na omo target
yeah man akwa te said the president na be so cheap say say I so cheap
but you see omo target eye en kwala no free SHS en kwala no omo wu say en kwala na dwunu mo ha into omo be ya and only so my calculation no because the last omo nim say every year it be en kwala about 150 200,000 students on free SHS into this year we come until within 4 years no or my estimate so okay into campaign a normal target target me no targeting crown on madrumu ha no
so that's why they are using people like Kofi Bento
what I say targeting crown on we SS from SS go university for no madrumu ha no and they are going to push this particular agenda.
And let me tell you one agenda they are pushing. They are targeting some Gen Zs.
Yeah,
no omo a hype omo. No more use somebody.
And they say oko TikTok omo hear a lot of fake news about your mama. No more TikTok on the other. A lot of them. Enti ye ma omo kwan Kwabena. Ye ma omo kwan. Ye no omo the be see so. Ye no omo the be face so. Wo the see e be twa boot for boot. Wo the Baumia me say wo the Baumia we second clay be twa. Because Baumia Kwabena we cannot Kwabena we it in our wildest dream allow Baumia to become president in this country. It's unthinkable. It's unheard of.
But Baumia president in this country,
it's unthinkable.
It's like even giving Akufo-Addo a third term. It's as simple as that.
It's a taboo. It's a taboo.
All right, so
that's the president. It's like sleeping with a woman who is menstruating. It's a taboo.
All right, so Jakapi Rufai is asking whether we are permitted to use Arrow and
FM.
Now Ghana there will be the Arrow here. Jagapi. Anyway, all right. So Aisha Muntari is here on your Facebook page. Eric Kofinti is here. We have Jacob Freedom Yabua also joining us on Facebook page. Bright Tibu is asking whether Kofi Bento can eat from a new manufactured chamber pot. Looking at the way he's talking. Becky Stone says, is it bent till or bent till or bentwa? I don't know, Becky. So, Janetta Collins is here. Says those calling him Kofi Bentwa must stop with immediate effect. And I've not heard anybody calling him Kofi Bentwa anyway. One from Buzet says cogent analysis from Mensa Thompson. God bless you, bro. All right, so Lawrence Treme has the kind of adjectives they are using for Wanaman, you know, easy. Okay, so if we are suffering because of the mishandling of our economy by the economic Westgate, if Kofi is not under the influence of something illegal, then he's a tuk-tuk. Simple. Okay. Now, let me quote Listo and Anakusipoku. Time is the mightiest judge. Now we are seeing the minds of those so-called neutrals, think tanks, positioned in our politics. But it seems Kofi Bento has run out of cash due to the current economic hardship in the country, so he has to get closer to the Baumia campaign team. I didn't know Kofi. Don't say anything. Nilate. Vivian upon is here. Okay, right. Thank you, Vivian. Kwame NS says my greetings to you all. Okay, we take a love letter or whatever. We love you, and I think in reference to Listo. All right, so thank you. Now, Maunya Freddie Agbena says good afternoon, Bobie. Gucci Dari says the best show. Okay, thank you. Prince Dean is here. Oh, Good evening. Watching you live from Qatar. Anyway, all right. So
yeah. See, don't say in recent times, there's a trend, a very worrying. Persons that ordinarily you wouldn't think that they can easily fall for those tendencies, no. Nipa ni de me yapa e Kwabena Japan.
Me amadam for
Kwabena Japan.
Some will say na so in the CNE privately.
Sometimes I want him to, I just want to prick his conscience a bit. Because look, he has just destroyed himself.
He held on so well.
Where?
He held on so well.
Drew
I don't know
in
what
politics. After keeping quiet for so long and maintaining his level, no?
Teachers, what can I do to work with you?
I tell you. I am very pained. No, I just say we need no. This is
I know.
I'm saying, say, no to the audience.
Audience, okay.
One wouldn't name Kwabena Japan, no. You won't be pained like I'm pained. Because look, Kwabena Japan this is here. Do you know what they say that gets me so worried?
Yeah.
How?
Yeah.
It's a fine.
It's
a fine gentleman. But madam for power.
No, I will say either too. If you're a fine gentleman, you don't think rightly. You can be fine. So you allow yourself to be fooled and used. Look at somebody that you did try to also. Ye nim no krano. Ama ye crown pon ye pursue say kasa. Kwabena so kasa. Ama ye mo crown pon no edu baby ne ye ne ewu. Say Kwabena Japan no a ye nyina ye di nachi adono ye bra ye di nachi a sebi we saw a hero in him, no, and then on one kasa allow him to be destroyed. Ama it got to a point that one prayer and one kasa will say uni for was in BM, and so you say party no I exonerate you. I dare uni for you exonerate you on. Cause you magiatum.
What?
Hey, meet me share and sometimes I don't like to do this on air, but I feel so pained, sir. I just can't hold it. Sir, and ne ba mi namwa. I had to say boy. Hey, Kwabena.
On a be again.
Hey. And him go say we can fat out that me donya me when what destroy the home. And him go say it's an understatement. And no, Debbie, me how can Kwabena Japan convince anyone in the MPP? This is somebody that Akufo-Addo say one kind of credit. Wakoji and this Fosika. Enti send it na what discredit no. At the end, I'll become my MPP ni. They go to about Onya saying. Delegates no go to about Onya saying. So where is his constituency? Obia, the do see a passo, Afro war, say Ibrahim, Amaoka. Ukonya accident we ye. What the Akonya elections? Why a general secretary? When him go see the good war. Na ehun asedania na say na akotena TV so oh ba me na now nim ade ya o mo kan ya na say me yakura ya na me fere adan ya ye party baako na se to aba na nka me we ne ya say nka o mo ma kan ba be di machi hey now me person busa question way, and this question is to all the stalwarts in the MPP. I won't say the rank and file, because the stalwarts, I'm sure say omuna sebi the ODH suya the OD kind anti omuna the padom ni di omachi. Eti ye musa ye hu say between ye mind Ghana and the party no there any do.
Omudo party no. I can tell you for sure.
What am I say?
Omudo party in Ghana.
Busa hu say even say do o party a busan ho say enti say pa na wampani kufo o ma party ni gija ye party say de na kufo do aye no say bi kontebe ya eka ujina bia ne he so and media I'll still encourage that yensu ya adwen because the only antidote if you fail to use the brain some of these people na wakoji ni sika bi no abegina honom no waka kire say ba omi ayi ni papa because ono wa men and sika so man that is the danger
that's the problem. That's the problem.
So these people no including me and kasami dia mi chocho mu choko abna Japan asembie no kan no kre opa ni tapes na obeye candidate to want to be the flag bearer no okan no play those tapes and juxtapose that with the current utterances
and narrative.
Then you will see the person in him how lying somebody can allow for himself to be used as a tool, a lying tool for that matter, a deceitful one. You are telling me Bawumia is a credible candidate today. How? That the Ghanaian must go to the polls and see Bawumia a credible candidate to elect as president. You Kwabena, how do you take us for? And what do you take us for? How do you think the Ghanaian reasons? Because you think Ebia when the speech be a my Ansah or launching the ambition to become president. You go and listen to the speech. That is what Kwabena Japan is. That is who he is. But money can destroy a very, you say, Oyonko Boni say Obrapa. But where the Sika Boni and say Obrapa. Sika Boni. Now be Sika Bedeji. And you know, we are in isolation.
We should expect more.
It's not in isolation. But members, quick one. Member Uncle Rex, but Tommy, Obi Busa me question be, and I think Marcia another question here. The same that leaving out the idea of using money to manipulate the system. What else can Bawumia do to win election?
Kwabena, you see, the 2024 elections is a very difficult elections for the NPP, and they are very much aware. And Kwabena, I'm not saying this for the NDC to be complacent
or to think
that it's a done deal.
It's not.
It's not, because winning election is one thing and securing the election is another. But Kwabena, I don't know if you've taken your time to analyze the votes from the district assembly elections. On say Afibiano, district assembly elections before the main election year, and the district assembly elections is always a precursor to the main elections. And based on the number of electoral areas pro NPP candidates and pro NDC candidates will win, it gives an indication of how the main elections will be. And it happened in 2015 when we did the district assembly elections. It really gave an indication, say, the grounds was really not good for the NDC. And a lot of reports were sent, but some people in certain places disregarded the reports, did not pay attention, did not do the things that they were supposed to do. A lot of recommendations were suggested to them, which contributed to the defeat. Afi district assembly elections now we in Kwabena. I can tell you on authority, the NPP could not even win 30% of the vote. Yes, in the district assembly elections.
Have you forgotten what happened in Ayawaso West Wogon, where the Ayawaso Central, out of about 13 electoral areas. The NDC got 8. There was 1 neutral, and the rest.
It was
NPP.
that bad, and even I was quite a cosmopolitan. Eastern region, their own Eastern region, they lost Eastern region miserably. And when him say NPP sometimes NDC can win 8 regions, and just Ashanti and Eastern alone can come. In fact, they've lost Eastern region there. We Chebi areas ni free wa. The Krobo areas, Hokrano, yeah, but the surrounding areas, no, any the Krobo areas, the Odan, it's terrible for them. It's so bad for them. So, they know that they have an uphill task. And Nuntina, they are willing and ready, to spend as much. Baumia is now, right now, they know, say, their math cannot help them. Is to use money. The money which they've stolen a lot. And now,
but the question is, is it going to work?
You see, Ghanaians have become a bit smart now. The only thing, what we have a very big role to play. I know that Ghanaians are smart. Ghanaians will take the money and still may vote against them. But we have a responsibility to keep an eye and to encourage Ghanaians. And sometimes when money is involved, you cannot predict anybody. And you know, we have a larger responsibility to keep Ghanaians on their toes, to continue to look at the larger picture. Say, it is not about the obedient net, but it's about the future and the soul of this country. This is a struggle to rescue the soul of this country. It is not about the obedient net. So we need to give more confidence to Ghanaians and say, hey, Sikanom de buy, GD. But have it in your mind to say, on the 7th of December 2024, it's a battle for the soul of this country. It's a battle for the second independence of this country. And we need to so let me just end on that. And we need to encourage Ghana on that line and let them know the no more go akwemu or the people they are going to. So people like Kofi Bento, the omo no, it's a precursor. In fact, the next group of people they are going to use are the pastors. As of no, one be kukuru siketchi did the mass of no. They say no, but say enche as of phone beba.
Omasha say.
I shall say be send come.
There be Omasha, there be Omasha see free so. What year press moderator no and okoye JB Dankwa you know lectures no. What you ask more kind? What you ask more kind?
Lectures a year.
Okoye year Dankwa. What you ask more?
They didn't ask more kind.
Was say JB Dankwa any MPP from fa boni ya Ghana fo nyina ye omo enche kwabna ya JB Dankwa boni
na se no ho akufo ado attitude mu ene me ka se
ya JB Dankwa boni
akufo ado titi Ghana te se de Ghana fo aye ne boni na o punish Ghana
abu akromfo te se JB Dankwa ya ne boni
owu prison
kwase ya we
owu ye
ne boni
owu ye sie se akukọ you issue within 9 hours.
Kasi ya we ya ne boni.
Na ye kra ya nye.
Ghana for aye ne boni. Dabio.
Ye kra ya nye.
Nkruma, kwa nkruma kura ntimi nka je say ya ne boni. JB Dankwa aboa we. Ya ne boni.
Kwabna, you see and they are going to recruit a lot of pastors. Ubewa fi pastors na be shem kom say Nyankopon aka che omo say akonya no kra adwo ma amadi a enye ye. Enti no omo nsa mfa ma ba omo yan to aso sa. Odi obeti omo fia so for no so a afa ombeko musicians no so Uncle Rest mon call for showbiz for no any sini for no any sini twa for no any kofo bi aba social media say you from influencers omo so no ombe recruit ombe bre kwamna it's a sika twitwi do mo twa to o
mama
say ma Ghana for nyi da ho ehunu se no mo mba be ye ehun se sekosio so mo de ye den yo Baumia no ye den only president who krom ha ne eni ne enye ye.
All right, so quick one Eja
Papa
What for the form?
My funny form.
What for the form?
My funny form.
Hey.
Oyo.
Allah.
Oyo.
Me ba cho which part of Accra?
Bato mi Tema.
Tema. Oh, say no about phone so.
500 naba.
Which I say?
I'm 55.
Ah, and you na there udem.
Enya bro.
Udem.
Me tie odebia o.
Me da say.
Me tie odebia we mpo ma 5 pe ba ma we na mi woman asa encourage me say me sa 5 nka ho na ma sa 5 nka wa. And etomu yi.
Bam.
Bam. Nyame sure wa adwuma pa wo ye.
Ami me da se bebre.
Amen.
Koswa na etwa CMG sika che de adwumade ni Seahorse 5050 engine coolant. Eya Ghana ni a wuti e bon engine ho ban. Why? O car engine no. Eya bon ho ban. Bon ho ban from overheating. Ai na eya bon ho ban so se enwe na ache. So na se ubednya bon o car engine ho ban a yefra bibi eye Seahorse 5050 engine coolant. Ye no na ese ode emma eye engine no. So na eboama engine no ne lifespan no ewa ena reduce eye fuel consumption. Na wasi emma o driving no so no e go smooth. Wow, to say car na nante a car nante. Car nante na sound no gigi wo yem. Obeyare man smooth. Okay, so also the 3367 coolant aba and a 1090 for normal protection so odiaba Seahorse engine coolant amount from call or memu lubricant shops now be from 0244 577 559 and I say 054 042 4386 me boss 0540 424 386 amount from Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Also the bright soja capsules and a bright garlic plus capsules and a ba ya Ghana fragile tumpa papa. Na the woman says so sembua na do near Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Almost say dear and now 2018 awards World Best Herbal Clinic na ekura womo stroke on your joy dear and afi so nemu ya dear would win na womo sa amount for money entre eye Nungwa Adogon last stop Estate Junction ubehu omo ewo top choco was say top choco omo the top choco chocolate spread aba ya ye de fa brodomu nko da pempeni pe na no so na de ne mampom din and what the 3-in-1 no so aba ye no no de make ne kokoyi and a citronum de afra de ohia ne se wate agu nsuhiem wona wo kro no top choco no aha was from 1024 3033033 on sa ebetumi aka womo na ye bo enka ye papa dia ne ka cho man for say aya herbal center aya herbal industries omna de aya mango aba aya mango boa bema o libido level ekofom na afa de asekremasi ni trase bisa no aha ana aya fam no so ema aya modrum ovulation point na afa de etete faso o se aya no bi eboa ma siesie ma aya men flow ai aya o prostate gland no hweye na hanji ammo so manem function yi nom aya men flow na siesie be ma prostate no na eboa kama jonso yare ahodo eyi afriwo aya men vital ya wode aba no ejina so entimi enye hwe entimi woba mesra wonum bie na eboa aya slim ya womode aba so beboa ama oswate na fedie twonu a waye no obi abehu na chese waye kama osi FDA agiatum Ghana for agiatum from 050 875 8701 050 875 8701 mame enye we JM can assembly about your universities just 5 minutes JM can assembly about your universities patch quick one yem kon tie asma JM kai and I think
we are known as the nation builders, NDC. We are known as the nation builders, NDC, because of the number of schools we have built. Every public university was initiated and built by us. All MPP knows how to do is to name universities that people have built. So after NDC builds the university, then they will come and give it a name of one of their heroes or one of their people. We are going to rename the universities. We are going to rename the universities. Ghana has many heroes, not only the heroes of the MPP tradition. We can name administration block after somebody. We can name hostel after somebody. We can name library after somebody. But the university must reflect its core mandate. And so we'll restore the original names, and the names that they have given them, we will give to a significant infrastructure in the university. And we will add other people and name the infrastructure in the university after them. But if the university is University of Development Studies, that is its core mandate. It will be called the University of Development Studies. We are known as the nation builders, NDC, because of the number of schools we have built. Every public university was initiated and built by us. All MPP knows how to do is to name universities that people have built. So after NDC builds the university, then they will come and give it a name of one of their heroes or one of their people. We are going to rename the universities. We are going to rename the universities. Ghana has many heroes, not only the heroes of the MPP tradition. We can name administration block after somebody. We can name hostel after somebody. We can name
university in Munsibi. We see we are now my better to need. Oh, Tom, the Kwabena Ghana infrastructure, you know, you fan to 1 You know, many my friends say GME are 100%. It is said what can our bar at the end of the University of Development Studies reflect the core mandate. Now my best now more young young you know and one no many are 100%.
Yeah, Kwabena the Dikan I was seeing it me who say the owo ban on the Trinity. Na you remember be omo ye krawa. Ya sebio omudu ewu nti no muntimi nyeden enwoba na bema untimi nwoba no se impo okofa obi a wawo ma na ne netna ne ma no eya na omo papa ato omudin dada nti oba bi wo ho a waboa wa na o si o ni din wo ho na so no fa ebi a o say name eka ho tubon say free obi a frɛ no kwaku agemandua esan say bawumia na akofa ni ntini e de bawumia eden asoso ti e frɛ no kwaku agemandua bawumia nti de otimi ya no ohun but akola bia ya wo no owoni din dada university no Ansah na to say University of Development Studies Rollins edini sika ono ani sika na odi kosha ase o I think say Gaddafi na this kind of chair na
there be a winning award
you know this
that was $50,000
and it cost 30
and it cost 30 now in such an instance no he had a reason here and unti no dey den ekosisa university no unye sika se wa broni e na wo de koda ne nchen atofukese wuso wa de ngruma e na nsemhunu ewiemu sen president a wonwi da chinchirima ho
80 years old man
wo sori a aeroplane na wo no wako han na de na wiem aeroplane akokra a wako han aeroplane a yoga chair Kwabena yoga chair me your friend sex bed ɛno na amafo bi
ɛte sɛ
ayɛ ne ho te sɛ deɛ kosei na asɛ abu
watena bi so da
mede m'ani na ahu na ɛyɛ me na epoku deɛ
na epoku atuma ko
na epoku a medi sɔfo deɛ
kwabena sumufudie
ɛna sɛ de bi ne si kyerɛkyerɛ
akɔkora aeroplane yoga chase mu ɛna wahan na ade na ɔho nti wonyɛ sika a fa yɛ nyansadeɛ mamfa so mmra so hwɛ sɛ nipa a wode ne di akɔ akɔto University of Development Studies wa campus CK tell them wodi boye ni a owuo party ba panyi a owuo no na wadi bone aya afoko yawo wa afoko wa ya afoko bone a afoko de honhom saa nyehwe ana oja ne se wo me papa danfo na ene wo enti se ne mebu me papa nti me mfa ma no ntia wo na wo bone eni wanim unim owu ya omo ye na yie unim o tiamframa ebubu na pata nyina gu ye
be say inframa jampanturu
mo tiamframa o mo sese konya wi aye koye papa na wie omo inframa free inframa ni uko YouTube ni Facebook abehu secret tell them funeral how wind destroyed na yie nyankopon ene twia ne ka ene ni funuka nipa wei papa ben odi aye o ma wei a odi ne din kwoto suku kakraka wei so eya no me papa body pa ni apia menka lawyer me penance papa ade a fe ne se enkaku fodo say me buy me see University for Employment friends entrepreneur rural and whatever there is a university in London that's entrepreneurial something and to be a Messi university e be a for entrepreneurs
na me dey
apia me kedi atoso nti wo apese we entrepreneur in future bia no go to that university because apia me nka was an entrepreneur and apino soap no kwampo krampo no e betimi ama obi a bedwen say daachi bi e pese me ko school ho we nyansa wo a won si bi wo a wo ba enya nwa krampo se ne mai kra se ne mai kra be ko na e obi ma obi wo na otu din na ye Ghana ha na ye wo University of Ghana kama hedin da edaso University of Ghana what you ask me de kwa akoto bodam mini ya wa bodam akopam nkroma ama edna akoto afiase awuo debi dan kwa kromfo tutubotom ni
hwangosi asema president
me de kwa di koto University of Ghana
say ye jebi dan kwa na won fa nche ye
adan ye wo University of friends ye Kwame Nkrumah University of Science
and Technology
na o kobodin a jebi dankwa ebusua bi fan ade bi ncheme na du ba bi ahu ye se wo ababone a na atu ba bi nka unu se jebi dankwa ebusua no soso no meni omo ye ewa yonkofa pa o
oso omo fa bi
enye kufa do busuani no
dabi oso omo fa bi firi asante mampon
anya kufa do busuani no
dabi nya omo busuani
obi otimi ko wi obi busuani se mi busuani no abede na otimi na wusika no wi na ya onini
dabi dankwa mfiri omo ba bia o
moja ba ko kura nim ni mu dabi dankwa no na ye bo ni din ekufa do nim ni ba bia enu na ma me madamfo dabi dankwa adu na omu kun no gabi wode ne ko court gabi asa oche da kun we say aden what dankwa institute in memory of JB Dankwa.
Wow.
Yes. Enu no mudi koku no. Enu no mudi koku no. Now, omo ko ya twede na omo say, omo ko ya na omo sa kwa for ho nyina na for say so no. Kra afi omo ntimi nya omo adwuma biem. Enu na mo koku JB Dankwa adu. Apart from a kana no omo de no. Oh. Now wakwa to the Pa Grant University. Na sometimes me try one we busa mo say damu ana jebi uba ye wajisika bebrebe eneto eto aye tua wo Ghana ha na wo hwe sika sabi o Ghana ni wa wo still aban na ono no ye gigi sika kotu futuom ansa no wanya bi e dia ya adwuma no ono se ahia no na yen ye tuatua sika no oh akweso hina wo tia paka mu o se awode no enti no Kwabena media I suggest say beyond even say John Mahama say be rename no there are other areas bi wo oman we mu a because of a dear that so no oh say Akufo-Addo ni papa Togo embassy here ya asawofo go statue wo ho ni papa suban boni nti abodamfo ni asawofo na ahye ho ma no statue omo ba da chi bia wo se yetufi ho statue ama asawofo adwaman ya meba ene abodam samwa adokro sa area ho no ya meba statue no da chi bia no obi anya tumi a otufiri ho no kure sa judgefo kwasi asem no esi supreme court tuturu nyina tugu ye pesa tu papa de esi ba bia nipa nwotwe na omu in a democracy in this fourth republic no omuti na o say me ada menya tumi wo ma we musa me nya ne 1 hour supreme court that is the only place I will head to me bubu ni nyina to nyina yam no in fact me sakra de mela akwa kosi wa yam statue no Jimmy Badaba Association so wo monte ase a no ma consist to aba pa mo read book say wo wi ase nyina me bubu na hye no anye ma me reading na yi ni ma no the also hu ye no. Okay, so this on my joy online it is time to forgive. Presby moderator tells late Dr. J.B. Danqua's family. And just let me give you the first paragraph. The moderator of the Presbyterian Church of Ghana has urged the family of the late Dr. J.B. Danquah to let go of any pains suffered as a result of the circumstances leading to his death. Hey, unquote. Was it hey? He didn't say that. Pains. Maybe. J.B. Danquah ofui no no na busu afon fan cheye na enti they say no J.B. Danquah kromfo no ne abrofo koka bom mu no mo bese nkroma atayi mu omo so abokro no gu prison omo so yankopa omo busu afo na edi na ohu adwuru as a tramadol yam say is ohu adwuru impanyefo nyina ya de omo adwuru aya na ya ka kire amanfo say yen take health mental health seriously in this country Ghana, you know, because with the as a tramadol impanyefo ya de omo adwuru I think say on a lighter note so for no on your right on your right because there is much pain ewe busuano akumem yo for instance, J.B. Danquah wu no. O daona o kaya o mutimi hallucinate. No. Ma ebro bo mutiri. Yo. More so na J.B. Danquah nya Akufo-Addo busuani na o se o ye de busuani. Yo. Enti no tumi se nyoma na e koso o man nim no. Akoye ti se ye bone so akatwia. Ena yenyen why bonne so Ghana for bonne so akatua na Akufo-Addo bonne be ya oh na yenyen bonne so akatua ni anaka we de ekoso yi Kwabena nya nkwase 40 say sankoma no na kofa we be si yeso kokochira kai kokochira ka no ye bonne so akatua no aja wie ni yanko se yenyen bonne a onye bonne a na go bo betu aso sei tifiri ode yanko time aso onye bonne a na go bo betu aso sei Kwabena me de na onim say me na me ni so ma sesa edin na kwa o sometimes bi ja enye school university me nam kuma say na me enim say me so you know university of Winneba ho na me ye me national service ho na me ye me national so Kumasi campus I was say come from apia menka enti me say was me call apenten at something Amstead and I'm saying no what for them you see Canada of skills and entrepreneurship and I'm saying when you na kokra no enye dama apia menka ti ase kura wompene Kwabena enye because more dam sa apia menka obi oni ma apia menka bi ni na adwemu do apia menka university yes university na just obiako university is we kuta ni certificate na
ochina oko apply institution bi wa brochira oko certificate oh na oko school one oh you go school University of Education but now it is called up and ten that I am counted to scale something
you can say no their mom kra a school certificate but they need to change all other informations on their
edam fufu
we have any badwene kwa
tese wunnim omo dey baby omo tono omo dey omo tono we
live at 100.5 Citizen Show Monday afternoon. Happy birthday to you once again, Araba. Baby, Ochna Uncle Rex birthday. Uncle Rex, happy birthday. One Alice to pay. Ochna so Alice is so.
Oh wow.
And my friend Kofi Baso on Kochana dear.
Oh. On that note, I wish Uncle Rex a happy birthday in advance. And I wish unim say edina na obo Alice no Alice the end there say ono say I wish both Uncle Rex and Alice a special day, happy birthday.
Na enra so ye Ernest Ado so a birthday.
Hey Ernesto.
Hey.
So may God bless you now. May God bless you now.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you.
Pim 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 pim.
Yeah, right. So that's it. Let's do it.
Are we back? All right, so that's it.